All right, hell yeah. It's 10:45 in the morning on a Monday, and hell yeah, we woke up early. We went to coffee with a friend, you know what I mean? I kind of do my days in reverse. That's my Friday night right there, you know what I mean? But what we're having a problem with is actually doing physical work. I guess the big two players are having mental illness and having pain. You know what I mean? Last year I had so much back pain, hip pain, and knee pain. I got knee surgery and stuff, but it's just too much to handle. Where it's just I kind of threw in the towel. I just go to the library just in pain, just to get out in public and be like, okay, I'm in less pain if I'm in public. But no excuses now. You know what I mean? It's been a full year, and I kind of got myself into a rut of like, just being like, oh, maybe I don't have to work. You know what I mean? And yeah, we live with our folks and stuff like that. So, but man, and then what's really hard is for me to set my own, be my own boss. So today we're gonna try it. We're gonna be my own boss. We're already a minute in. We're just wasting time. So I have a clipboard of all the crazy crap that I would do just if I, you know what I mean, wanted to procrastinate. Let's get this on top of my head. Because even this, you know what I mean, I was just like, hey, this little rubber part falls out, you know what I mean? So I want to glue this back in. I want to spend 15 minutes maybe making a video gluing that back in. Well, guess what? We're just going to actually write that down. And at the end of the day, when I have zero energy and don't want to glue that back in, I'll be like, hell no, you didn't want to glue that back in. So, you know what I mean? Glue in a soda bottle. And so we're just gonna make this list go, but we actually have to walk towards where the hell we're gonna work. And what we're gonna do is we're going to digitize photos, and that's what we were doing so good. So the deal is, and we got photos in here, so we can at least put photos in sleeves, which we put photos in sleeves. All I'm saying is in the next 2 minutes, we better be going to work. And I want to make shorter videos, so I'm just going to, if I start working, I'm going to turn on the video. And the other thing is we need to work on eating and making sure we actually get food in our bodies. So in an hour and 15 minutes, we'll do lunch, and then we'll keep going. You know what I mean? Even if today I just get 2 hours of work, hell yeah. But we're going to stop the procrastination. Let's see how it goes. All right, catch you on the flip side. Alright, now there's some things like, I don't just have to digitize photos for my work. So my parents have this house and then some other houses where it's just like, I'm kind of a property manager. So like anything that I can take care of, you know what I mean, hell yeah, that goes towards work. And even though my parents are gone for like a couple weeks, just for the next week, but hell yeah, I have dishes here. Even though they're my dishes, we can clean them, you know what I mean. I ain't getting paid for that, but at least that's not procrastinating. That's you know, I don't want to do too much of this while I'm at work, because you wouldn't, you know what I mean? But I think that's a good place to start, so let's do that. Alright, hell yeah. Short videos, but we'll just show you about 10 seconds of putting dishes away. You know what I mean? And then I'll just keep going. So, another 10 seconds of this, hell yeah. And then I'm gonna turn off the camera. I think you get the gist. We're putting dishes away, and we're not breaking dishes. Holy Toledo. Well, I don't know what we're doing now, but hell yeah, there you go. All right, so we're doing dishes. Catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. We haven't done all our dishes, but what we got here is music. We're just gonna turn on the music. All right, hell yeah. It's not too loud, but at least I can hear it kind of all over the house just a little bit. But even that kind of helps me out. All right, back to the dishes. All right, hell yeah. So this is such a good one. You know what I mean? Clean out your coffee cups. I don't want no stains. You know what I mean? I want crispy coffee cups. But you can only go so much with the rag, and it's hard to get to the bottom. And hell yeah, I made a bottom brush. You know what I mean? And so that kind of helps out. Hell yeah. But the secret sauce is magic erasers. And we're gonna wash this anyway, but hell yeah, just get a little soap and then booyah. Just make sure it doesn't slip out of your hands. But this magic eraser, I mean, just 1, 2, all the way around. Let's see how that did. You know what I mean? And hell yeah. But yeah, the Magic Eraser, I mean, they're expensive, and then I wouldn't use them for too much, but hell yeah, for cleaning coffee cups, if you just want a real clean coffee cup, man, that thing's sparkling. And we still just put it in the wash. All right, catch you on the flip side. One more. I never know how long this takes to start up, but man, grease stains on these non-stick, you can't get it off. But hell yeah, just a little bit of soap and a Magic Eraser. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, that goes so far. And you know what I mean? And then throw it in the wash. All right, booyah. Catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So we got some soap in here. We're gonna turn this on. Booyah. And but the cool thing about, you know, kind of working for my folks is that I can kind of take care of, you know, kind of the infrastructure. So, you know what I mean? Part of the job can be like plumbing and stuff. And there's definitely 2 plumbing jobs that need to get done. This is draining hella slow. So we actually kind of need to clean that out. And I've never done this, and it's not a dumb thing to do, but down here, you know what I mean, below the U, like this is all just nasty, you know, sewage, you know, just funk below the U, but this has never been taken apart, you know, even from here. So we're just gonna, hell yeah. So just get a little quickie. Yeah, those all turned. Perfect. So let's see if this one turns. Hell yeah. So what we can do is we can take this off, clean all this out, and then just clean that, because I am getting just a little bit of smell in the kitchen from here, and you know what I mean, that'll just help our health just so much. And I don't know, I would actually probably put it on the schedule to do that at least once a year, just because you just get a little bit of slime buildup. All right, so I'm gonna clean this out, catch you on the flip side. Well, and then here's the other thing, you know what I mean, I really do enjoy taking my time. I like to work fast, but hell yeah. So this broke, and this is kind of how I keep my gloves on here. So we're just gonna get a little bit of tape. Uh-oh, see, this is kind of where you run into the issues of just like, well, I don't want to spend 15 minutes doing this. So just taking a breather, actually calming down, and be like, is there a way, even if I don't do this correctly, is there a way just to do this and this is all wet anyway. But we just want to get our, and our magnet, there you go. So we just want to get our magnet back on the string. So we're just going to go there, and hell yeah, you know what I mean? We're not going to spend more than a minute on this project. Squish it around, and I could even tie a little knot in the end of the string if I wanted to. But I'm just gonna, until it falls off again, hell yeah. And this keeps my gloves nice and fresh. So I love the idea that, yeah, when you're working, you can always take care of that little something extra. So booyah. Okay, now we're gonna clean that out, and we're gonna do it. Because the other thing on my list, so I might make a list of things that are actually work, because hey, like even out here, my metal is, the deer are gonna just destroy that tree. So at some point, I gotta, you know, get that kind of fixed, and maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we won't. But then the other thing is that this toilet, well, let's just take 2 seconds, get some gloves on, you know what I mean, and actually show you what's wrong with this toilet. Because those are the, you know, I mean, I can digitize photos, but I swear to God, it's like the other stuff that just paralyzes you, where you're just like, yeah, this is the crap that actually needs to get done. But what the hell is wrong with this is, well, let's just see. So sometimes that don't close, and I don't know why. So there you go, it closed. So we're gonna see why it don't close. You know what I mean? Sometimes it happens like that, it don't close. But there's just times where it doesn't close. So I think even with a project like this, I think it's we just gotta actually see why it doesn't close sometimes. So we're just gonna come back to that. Hell yeah, and this is a freebie on me. Just wash your gloves, and then you don't have to wash your hands even after touching the toilet, you know what I mean? So anyway, we're gonna clean out that sink, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. The most action is right here, just like getting it cleaned out. You know what I mean? Takes no time, and we'll just make sure we have some nice room. All right, booyah. This is the fun part. This is the fun part. And we're gonna wear a respirator because that stuff's gonna be smelly. But anyway, looks like we got everything cleaned out, and I'm feeling comfortable down here. We get this. Okay. And we're just gonna throw some towels down, catch them, and get a respirator. All right, hell yeah, we got a respirator. We need to change our GoPro battery just so we're on point. But you know what I mean? This is the best way to go. Just throw some gloves on underneath, you know what I mean, the Lowe's gardening gloves. And then you can get these wet as hell, wash them, you know what I mean, do whatever you need to do. And then you protect these from getting all crunched. All right. Alright, hell yeah. Sometimes it's too much to write down a to-do list, but this is a double action pump. The double action part sucks, so I want to take this apart again and see if I can just make it single action. Alright, that's it. Alright, hell yeah. Respirator on. And we got our bucket, and then we're just gonna undo this crap. But the crazy thing about this is that you kind of want to not lose the pieces and parts. So even if they're gross, like, you want to just make sure everything is accounted for. And making a video is helpful too, because you can be like, whoa, okay, there's the parts. I don't know what the hell fitting this is. No, we're still good. There you go. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So anyway, so this is just threads, but you do have a plastic thing there. And you got no plastic thing on this one. So this is just, well, I don't know. Yeah, that's just fine. This should just loosen and then pull out. Well, let's just loosen it all the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, and then you have a plastic thing on there. But hell, you want to be ready with a rag. Ugh. Because that's straight sewage, you know what I mean? And it's nice to have a bunch of rags right here. So these green ones are the gross ones. All right. Ugh. Woof. Yeah, super nasty. So yeah, that's sewage gas, so I just do that. You don't want to be breathing that stuff. But in essence, you are breathing this stuff, so we're just going to come in here and undo that. There you go. Alright, cool. And then we'll undo this part. Now we're leaking it right there. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, so can we get this back? Holy Toledo. So this part goes right there. Self-explanatory. This goes in here. And then this part slid right through there. So if you're cleaning this stuff, just do not mess with the plastic. Don't have those plastic parts fall off. But hell yeah. So I'm going to be done recording. We're going to, well, let's see. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty gross. So we're going to just take one at a time. And we'll take it to the bathroom sink. Holy hell. I think I just want to be right in here, and we'll get our tools. So I just use these, you know what I mean? They work really nice. And then we'll get our we'll get our soap, baking soda, hell yeah. And then there's our soap. Ugh. Okay, so hell yeah. And now we're just gonna get some hot water going and then start cleaning these up.
So it's mainly on the inside. Maybe we'll just do this. Yeah, kind of funky, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can get pretty deep with this thing. Oh, let's get some more light in here. All right, hell yeah. So we're doing pretty good. Ugh. You know what I mean? Sometimes different brushes help get deeper. And then yeah, fill it up and then drain it out. And then this just goes right into the toilet, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, it's no thicker than poop or anything, so hell yeah, just flush it down. Okay. And we'll try to get this stuff kind of going down this drain. Anyway, get some more soap in there. And I think you get the idea. Well, that's cold water. And, yep, so, you know what I mean? This brush is really sweet, you know what I mean? I use it for the sink, hasn't gotten too gross, but hell yeah. You know what I mean? Just get that out of there. And then, do we have another brush? No, I think I threw my other brush away, but yeah, this one works pretty good. You know, just having a selection too. And just trying to get in those crannies. I mean, it's gonna get funky anyway, but at least you did the best you could. Alright, hell yeah. So that's clean. I'm just going to do the same process for the other one. So alright, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. This is the most interesting part, so I just grab a couple more, you know what I mean? And we'll clean them up. Yeah, that's crazy that you just get such buildup. Like, that's not even coming off. There you go. Clean the threads. Alright. And if you do it underwater, it's not going to splash in your face, so that's real nice. It was actually pretty clean to the U, so you know what I mean? I think we did pretty good. But this thing from the garbage disposal, hell no. So this thing's decent, and we'll just kind of get this in there. You know what I mean? So I think that's pretty darn. It's kind of got rust or whatever corrosion. But other than that, that's squeak. Now this is another friggin' story. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dump this. All right, hell yeah! Get our soap. Wipe this up, and we'll just start pushing that stuff down. There you go. Hell yeah. And maybe even get this going. And yep, try to get that. Alright, let's see how we did. Well, we can actually get this side, you know what I mean, try to get all the big stuff. Whew. Try to do it underwater if you can, else it's gonna splash. Alright, hell yeah. So I think we got a lot of the big stuff. Alright, booyah. Holy hell. And I'm doing pretty good on my back, you know what I mean? I'm kind of sitting upright. I wish this was just a touch higher, but I'm okay. You just don't want to lose these plastic, you know, don't have this fall off. That's for hella sure. Unless you kind of just forget how to put it back together and everything leaks. Oh, so that's kind of leaking that way. There we go, get the chunks in there. Man, so fascinating. There you go. Just get that brush going. All right, I think we're pretty much done. You know, you don't have to go too crazy. So yeah, that's whistle clean. Maybe we'll go just a little bit more right there. You know what I mean? If I can see it, I'll clean it. Okay, looks good. So now, this goes in the toilet. I was gonna flush once, but then you got, you know, another in there. So there you go. And hell yeah. So we're just gonna do a final rinse on those two parts. We're gonna come in here. I think we did pretty good. You know what I mean? Just a couple little places that, you know what I mean? There you go. Just kind of rinse the. We'll clean this tub because we might have to use this tub for more cleaning today. So we'll clean it before we shower. But hell yeah. So there's our parts. You know what I mean? Clean your brushes. Hell yeah, we've been recording. For sure. And I bet you the angle's real bad, but there you go. Okay, sorry about the angle. And we'll see if we can get kind of this stuff to go down the drain. Because even this drain kind of needs to be, now this drain's pretty good. But I do enjoy kind of plumbing and cleaning. Alright, hell yeah. So there you go. So we're kind of looking good here. All that stuff's pretty clean. We might use these tools again, so we're just going to leave them there. Alright, let's get back to the kitchen. Alright, hell yeah. We maybe can undo one more part. So we're going to try. Let's see if this even budges. I think I have to hold it. There you go. So I'm going to hold that. And this is to the garbage disposal. So this one we're just going to clean and get right the hell back on here. Okay, there you go. And perfect. And we're just going to make sure it goes this way. So this actually goes that way, and that should be pretty easy. But yeah, from the garbage disposal is pretty gross. Alright, hell yeah. So yeah, we got more cleaning to do. Alright, let's get this going. Try to get it under the water, don't splash or go slow. Alright, flip it. Alright, we kind of got it pre-game. So we're definitely going to... Yeah, this stuff's so gross, you know what I mean? Alright, hell yeah. And get some soap going. Alright, so I mean, compared to what it was, this is whistle clean now. So, and we do have other parts. So I'm gonna take this. We just need a little bit of water, but we're gonna come in here and hell yeah. So now we're gonna get this under here. Now let's see if you can see nothing. Alright, hell yeah. So we got that under there, and we're just gonna take just a little bit, and then don't splash this in your eyes, but damn, oof, that just gives you the willies. Oof. You know, it's cool to have a garbage disposal, but all this stuff probably kill you in the long run, and that's no joke. Oof. Yeah, make sure I don't get my eyes in there. All right, and we'll even come up here and just do kind of a little bit of a flush just to see, you know, if we can flush some of this stuff through. So I'm gonna, that's good. We'll just do a little bit and then see it kind of pop through. Well, we're getting it everywhere. But hell yeah, at least that's gonna be pretty good. All right, so that's nice and clean. I think we're gonna be set on there. I really don't want to reach my hand in that garbage disposal, and I mean, you can't go up any higher. So just one quick, yep, we're looking good. So we're gonna, oh, hit my elbow. We're gonna do what we said and get this the hell back on there right away. Okay, perfect. Get that in there. You don't have to tighten everything up right away. All right, and then what the hell is the next piece? You know what I mean? Who knows? Is it this piece? I really don't even care. Ugh. And then this was clean. Well, let's get some more rags. All right, one more. Ugh. Okay, get this buttoned up. Alright, so we can kind of clean that off. Just kind of one quick wipe. There you go. Not too bad. But it was all clean up through there, so that was good. That was good to know, too. And we'll just get that halfway loose. And, okay, so I think we're kind of set. That's kind of how it was, you know, originally. So you get that with a kind of a nice angle, kind of tighten it up. So yeah, we're gonna go full on that one. Tighten this one up, just so we got no leaks. Hell yeah! So that's nice and tight. Sure. For now, we can tighten this up. Okay, because hell yeah, we need to clean this out. This is gonna be super crazy. So let's just do a pre-game just right to here. And we'll just see kind of what we're dealing with. Yeah, again, you don't want to breathe this. And this slope is kind of wrong. It's almost an upward slope. Look at that. It's draining the wrong direction. But alright, hell yeah, let's get this the hell back in there, because that is just sewage gas, you know what I mean? And what we're gonna do is alright, catch on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah, this is first tools, you know what I mean? Stuff that I would just use right away. Now second tools used to be right here, but we had to rearrange. So this is tools that I don't mind doing this, you know what I mean? So hell yeah, I don't mind doing this, I don't mind taking that off. That's total junk in there. But this is second tools. Booyah. And what do we have in second tools? We have this. You know what I mean? When the hell are you ever going to use this or pound for gold or plant grass seed? Or chop wood? Friggin' never. You know what I mean? So that's second tools. Alright, catch on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. We got the door open. We got that window going. And so we just want to come in here real fast like... And we're going to get this hooked the heck up. You know what I mean? So get it kind of started, kind of where you want it. Whoa. Kind of just hold it. There you go. Get that in there. Okay, hell yeah. We're nice and put it on drill. Okay, booyah. And then we're go time. Okay. So, that's a big one, but you know what I mean? It does its thing. It does its thing. Okay, so we're going to release this. Release it and tighten it. So we got the first corner. You know what I mean? There's the first corner. Whoa, 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 gross. All right, let's get some more. So let's loosen it. Throw out that much, tighten it. All right, good enough, right? Let's get the next little bit. Whoop. Ah, bummer. Okay, tighten it. All right, we probably don't have to go too crazy. Get another 6 inches. All right, just put it on repeat. Another 6 inches. Okay, another 6 inches. Another 6. Okay, I like sitting like this. It works good for my back. Oh, we got a big chunk there. That's super nasty. So we're just gonna do that. All right, get another 6. Oh, our thing detached. So, oh, that's a friggin' bummer. Oh, no, maybe it's just not tight enough. Oh, there we go. All right. Get another 12. Oh, that was too much. All right, so we were pretty good with the 6 inches. There we go. Oh, you gotta keep tightening this up. There we go. All right, that much. I kind of want to know why it's making that noise in there, but whatever. Just make sure this is tight. I'll just go slower on the way down. There we go. All right, another. All right, I think we're about there. You know what I mean? Don't need to go too crazy. I'm probably just going into the basement. Alright, and I don't want to go all the way because it's a pain in the butt to re-thread this. So anyway, alright, we're done. And we're just going to I mean, what we should do is just take it right here and then just put it right into this thing and then take this the frick outside or just wash it right away. This is the game where I don't wash it right away, and you should wash this right away. So here, hell yeah. Oh, lost a shoe, it's alright. Can recover, there we go. Well, I don't know what the angle of my camera is, so there you go. Alright, right down the toilet. Always use the toilet. Hell yeah. Okay. And then we're just going to come right in here. Woo! Alright, that was pretty bad. Alright, there you go. Alright, good enough. We're just going to lay that in there. Alright, we did good. Right down the old toilet. Perfect. And I just do a quick rinse, and then I put this outside in the sun. You know what I mean? And then I put it away. So, okay, there's no more water in here, so I'm just going to take it out just a little bit more. There you go. Ugh. We're going to be done with this. I mean, we should rinse our tub. Whew. Yep, got some pieces. And that's just grease too, you know what I mean? Greasy pipes. All right, hell yeah. Okay, perfect. So let's get this outside. Yeah, just get it right in the direct sun. All right, booyah, booyah. And again, I apologize. I don't know if you can see anything. All right, but that was the grossest of the gross. So I'm gonna be done with my gloves. You know what I mean? We are definitely just gonna wash those up. And I can reuse these. But what I do, I mean, they're all wet on the outside, so let's re-flip them. But now I can reuse these. Now what angle can, there you go. Because I can reuse these for toilet, you know what I mean? I can clean the toilet with these one more time. You know, then shower, wash up, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just like to use gloves to prevent the elements, you know, to get all that moisture in there. Especially if it's funky, you know what I mean, like toilets, so. All right, and then we'll just glove up again. I don't have to wash yet. So hell yeah. We're just gonna do that same thing and then put this all back together. Ugh. I gotta get this out of the way so I'm not just stepping on it. Especially going through all this, I don't know, plumbing stuff. All right, hell yeah, let's, oh, and I didn't cap this. I should have capped this, but so yeah, hell yeah. Just make sure your sewage gas is always capped a little bit. Yeah, you just don't want to breathe that stuff. It's so gross. All right, we'll get this going. Get a little soap, and yeah, basically done. Tools away. Oh, hell yeah. I can just see kind of what chunks were falling out here, you know what I mean? Just right around there. You know, especially the grease. If you got greasy stuff kind of going down your drains. So we'll fill the sinks up and then kind of run this stuff the other way. But all right, hell yeah. Let's see now if we can just put it all back together. Probably hell no. Let's get where you can see. So all right, so this thing went right here, and we're good to go there. So just catch a thread. Sometimes it's hard to catch threads, so sometimes I like to go in reverse. We'll see if that trick works. If you go in reverse and hear it pop once, then you can catch the thread. All right, oh yeah, I remember this. I'm glad we did clean that up then, because this has to slide in there. So let's get this cleaned out. There you go. And then this slides just right in there. Makes that seal, and that's about where it was. We'll still just make it kind of loose, because we're kind of going to come in here. And again, you can make all these connections loose. You know what I mean? That just kind of frees you up. Because even just like this connection right there, and damn, I got to get kind of in a better angle. Sometimes laying down, yeah, this, oh, I hit my elbow again. All right, sometimes, hell yeah, this really works. There you go. There you get that on there. Yeah, let's do the reverse thing. Because these things only have one thread. So you got to go 360, snap it, and now you can go the other direction. You know what I mean? Now you're in position to catch that thread. So that's just a pro tip. And that's not even a plumbing tip. That's just a threads in general. That's fundamentals of threads. Because there's only one place that's going to catch in your full circle of rotation. Ah, damn it. Okay, so now this has to go up here. So we kind of have to loosen crap up because Man, let's see if we can loose any of this stuff. We kind of got it too tight. Over here, we got this way too tight. All right, so we got that loose. But, I mean, we definitely at least need to get this the hell up into this thing. So yeah, let's kind of loosen these. Loosen this one. And that one's loose. All right, there you go. And then, oh, see, this fell off, you know what I mean? So you definitely make sure that don't fall off. So that's the only thing that's preventing that water. And I don't even think I did it the right way. Let's see, did I do it the right way? So if that's in there, it catches, perfect. Okay, so that's good. This is as good as that's gonna get. But hell yes, it's as high as it can go. So now we can for sure tighten that one down. Just real snug. All right, now we can just tighten everything else down. I don't know if the GoPro flipped the image, but I have to lay down, so there we go. This works good for me. All right, hell yeah, tighten it all up. So this probably took an hour, but you know me, mentally, it's just one of those things you just never want to do. Oh, so we went the wrong way with that. That was a bummer. All right, that's an easy thread though. All right, tighten that. Tighten this one. Ugh. All right, hell yeah. See, yeah, we got all that matter just kind of up in here, so you know what I mean. We'll take a rag and get it for the most part. You know what I mean. Just make sure you get all that grease and chunks off everything. And then we'll come in here again. But hell yeah! So now that's all together. It's all nice and tight. Everything's tight. And all right, hell yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just gonna fill these up. So we'll hit that, we'll get this, and we can even fill it up faster, you know what I mean, with the tub. So we're gonna come in here. I bet you my battery's so low now. Need to switch GoPros, but we're good. All right, last toilet thing. I'm gonna use this. But now we can just fill this up. All right, hell yeah. So now we can just fill this up and catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So just so much faster to fill water up in your tub, and then we'll see if that one's filled. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna put this down this side. All right, hell yeah. So now we'll just run this. We're gonna do that, and then run the garbage disposal, and we're gonna check for leaks. Hell yeah, we got a big leak right there. All right, damn it. So we're just gonna keep filling this up, because we gotta find that leak now. Because hell yeah, it's just leaking like a sieve just right here. So yep, we'll take this off, and now this should be pretty easy because it's already in position. But we'll kind of identify why it's leaking. And it's kind of one of those things like, don't touch it and you won't go wrong. But then if you touch it, hell yeah, it's not going to go back together 100%. But we'll see if we lost a rubber thing, you know what I mean? Because this guy, I feel like it doesn't have a rubber stopper on it. You know what I mean? So, oh, the rubber stopper's broken. Okay, sweet. So let's take that off. Yeah, hell yeah. So that rubber stopper's totally trashed. And so now we just need a rubber stopper to fit right in there. And guess what? This is such a cool plumbing tip. Okay, we'll keep that filled. All right, catch on the flip. All right, hell yeah. So we're in the basement, and guess what I keep down here? You know what I mean? I keep these things just right around here so then you can never lose them. So that's a spare for this. But honestly, I really don't want to take that off. So maybe that's a horrible place to put those. All right, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So keep the respirator off for this one. But we have plumbing right here. And booyah. So I just always keep these. So yeah, putting them underneath the sink might have been a dumb idea, where you can just put them here. But this thing, I don't know, I'm just gonna grab all three. They look like the wrong size, but maybe they're not. I mean, they have to be tight. Okay, and I'm just gonna put this back. All right, hell yeah, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, respirator back on, because we gotta get these on, you know what I mean? We gotta make this water tight, so hell yeah, let's do it. I still got the water running because we're gonna use that to check, and so it's still right there. Anyway, yeah, hell yeah, right here, we need to get, so this, oh, what the hell? Where's our part? Oh. Now that's leaking, damn it. Oh, this was dumb. This was dumb to fill all this crap up. Oh man, okay. All right, let's, now where's our other part? All right, I don't know, but we'll get that right there. All right, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, this was dumb to fill this up, so we're gonna come in here, do that. Wow, look how blue that water is. Why is it so blue? Why is it so blue? Huh, I don't know why that water's so blue. That's bizarre. Hey, why is that water so blue? Must be soap or something. Huh, that's interesting. What the hell? Why is that water so blue? I wonder if they put chlorine in the water or something. Yeah, let's just drain this. There we go. Yeah, because we kind of messed up. I shouldn't have filled that because we gotta. That's gonna overflow. All right, hell yeah. All right, there you go. Get the rest of that. All right. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? You don't want to do this right after you clean your tub, but we'll clean our tub too. Okay, let me find that piece. I don't know where it is. All right, hell yeah. So that piece was just right here. You know what I mean? That is the cool thing about filming yourself, is if you miss a part, you're just like, where the hell did it go? You know what I mean? Whew. And let's get this on. All right, let's friggin' A, let's do it. Let's wrap this puppy up. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get where you can see, and then booyah. So we have the plastic on that. We could replace this, you know what I mean, if we thought this, but you know what I mean, that feels juicy. That feels juicy. And we just want to make sure. I think we want the. I don't know. They're about all the same. Oh man, I don't know. Look about all the same to me. I mean, maybe that one's just a little bit bigger. So yeah, it goes right in here. You know what I mean? Hey, look, it's tapered. You know what I mean? Go with the flow. And there you go. So now it's flowing right there. Anyway, well, I don't know, cause it didn't. Damn it. Okay, cause this popped up into there. And I just don't know. I hope we can get this to seal. I just don't know what type of seal this one needs. And I'm just and we can't do that one first. Good Lord. Okay. Anyway, maybe we can seal this up. I mean, all you need to do is just get a seal, right? There you go. So that looks real good. And oh, this is hell to get on here. And who knows? I'm gonna get the gloves on though. There you go. Now what can you see? I just feel like, I don't know if you can see anything. All right, hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that reverse thing. So, oh, yeah, there you go. So it snapped over. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it's just snapping flush. So there you go. See if we can. There you go. So there you go. So now we did the reverse thing, and now we'll go forward, and hopefully that seals in there for the love. You know what I mean? And we'll get that going. All right, hell yeah. But it's nice to get a nice seal. You know what I mean? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it doesn't like that at all. I don't know what. Ah, damn it. I think I just need to go to the store right now and figure this out, because I mean we can't not fix this. So even if I have to learn about what the hell is going on here. So we have this and this, but that's not sealing. So this, you know, I just don't know. It's like, if I put this over that, I mean, does that give us a... I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it... See, this is just a plastic on plastic, but that's sealed up just fine. This is plastic on plastic, but I just feel like it didn't tighten. You know, like this thing doesn't tighten no more because of... Yeah, so I'll have to go... I'll have to figure this one out, because, you know what I mean? And I can't juice this up and over. And I'm probably just screwing the whole thing up now. But that's supposed to catch on there. So yeah, alright, let's throw in the towel. But you know what I mean? I'm going to throw myself a bone, because hell yeah, we did good. We worked for a full hour and we cleaned that up. But damn it, you know what I mean? You run into issues where you're just like, well, oh, shoot, it's the, oh, that blue stuff is the rinse aid. That's the rinse aid from the dishwasher, and it's trying to flush it down. So, yeah, we might have to stop the dishwasher. Anyway, and we definitely have to go to the, so yeah, that's flushing through. That's good, because it's nice and clean. That's the other thing. You want to keep a clean dishwasher, clean pipes. You just don't want to be breathing that stuff. All right, so I'm going to turn off the dishwasher. We're going to go figure out how to do that part better. And all right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. Let's grab our part. We're going to take the GoPro with us. We can't have this red thing on there. That'll make us look like we definitely don't know what the hell we're doing. Oh, I can't even get this off now. It wasn't supposed to come off, because that's how you were supposed to actually seal the deal. But it just doesn't seal no more. So, I don't know. Let's try it one more time, you know what I mean? Because then that'll kind of seal up. Who knows, you know what I mean? That's the whole thing. I love troubleshooting where you don't have to make special trips. All right, let's try this one more time. All right, here we go. And we'll just leave these gloves on. All we have to do is, oh, how does this even go? Okay, so that goes in there. Booyah, booyah. Oh, let's do this one first. You know what I mean? Let's seal that bad boy up. There you go. All right, so we got that sealing, and then yeah, get that there. And let's just seal this all the way up. If this was where the leak was, friggin' A. Oh, whoa. And then this we gotta, you know, make sure that's tightened up just a little bit more. All right, so hell yeah. So it's pretty much tight. Well, I don't know. I think you do need to kind of get everything just at least caught. You know, catch the threads. There we go. Caught the threads. But now, yeah, we can give this one hell. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just plastic on plastic. Or we're gonna make it so tight. But oh no, we're gonna run into that same issue. We're gonna tighten it, it's gonna pop up over the plastic. I guess it didn't do that this time. All right, throw the jaws of life at it. All right, now we can just experiment one more time. All right, got that. And it's the garbage disposal side.
All right, nice. Everything's tight. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, let's see if it leaks. Get this in there. Ugh. Oh, we already have tons. So we're gonna let that run. I bet you it's gonna leak, but maybe it's not. Do we have to go to the store yet? Hell no, because if we can go to the store tomorrow, because that's the other part of like working. If I go to the store, I'll just stop working all day. You know what I mean? I'm just so not focused. Or I'll just find something else that I'll be like, nah, we did enough. But even hell yeah, we did an hour of work. We got no leaks. That's plastic on plastic, and we got a little red thing in there just to show that we're a G. And all right, everything's nice and everything's too tight. I always love to go too tight. I always just love to just mess the crap out of threads. Nah, don't go too tight. But hell yeah, it looks like we did it. We're gonna keep a bucket here, and if this bucket stays dry, we're gonna be good to go. But let's do, like, how fast can we clean up? Because for the love of God, you just gotta throw these away. So, you know, if you have to throw, we can keep this one. You know, I mean, we'll just wash it and remember to throw it back in the rag pile. But this one's totally done. So, this is always a good thing to do. The best place to throw things away is just right here, because these always need to be replaced. And then you're not just kind of wasting stuff, wasting bags, or I don't know. All right, make sure I don't hurt my back. Okay, so we're gonna get one of these. And I think I'm gonna shower before I eat, you know what I mean? So hopefully we're done with the sink. All right, hell yeah. So that goes in there, and this is just ready to go outside. Might as well do that. All right, just make sure to touch every doorknob with just plumbing gunk. Damn. All right, booyah, did it. Whew. All right, so hell yeah, so crispy. You know what I mean? I feel like I removed cancer from our sink. You know what I mean? But and now that I've done that once, I wouldn't mind doing it every 6 months. So we're gonna come in here. We're gonna be done with this. Like even this, you know what I mean? We'll just wash this. This is just rags, but you know, can we do that right now? Hell yeah. So for sure, we're just ready to take, yeah, it's all the same. We'll just wash some more stuff. We'll just OxiClean it. Nothing was too gross. I mean, it's all just the dank food that goes down your drain anyway. Holy Toledo. And that's it. So we're just gonna get that spread out just a little bit. Okay, juice that. And then double the power with a little Oxy. We'll go medium load hot and just kill it. Okay, hell yeah. So that's done. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So this project went so well. What are we gonna do? Ah, damn it, we're gonna spray in here. So, well, yeah, maybe we can just use vinegar. Maybe that, well, here's cleaner. Is this cleaner? I need to smell it, see what this crap is. No, that's straight vinegar too. Okay. But yeah, let's friggin' A. I mean, it's just, let's use vinegar. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna get the wood all juicy with vinegar. You know what I mean? It would be like if this got wet. Getting wet with vinegar is way better than getting wet just with water. So hell yeah. So we got this all, and then we'll try to, else I would just use alcohol. But now for these food particles, this is really good. You know what I mean? Just get in here with some vinegar and clean up the wood. Ugh. Ooh, eyes are burning. Okay, yep. Okay, but we're gonna go one step further. Since this project went so well, and you know what I mean, I'm gonna spend another at least 15 minutes. But what we're gonna see, because this is just hella crazy and gross. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here with some just a sander. So all right, catch you on the flip side.
Hell yeah, and it's ski season, baby. So to have a ski scraper in your arsenal of just hardware stuff, because check this out. You know what I mean? This is how you sharpen a ski scraper. Take some really heavy grit and then do it. You're not going to be super level, so just do it back and forth. You might have to do it 4 times, but probably not. Maybe just twice. But what you do is you put a burr. The plastic heats up and then just burrs the hell out of this. So you have a super sharp edge. Now, it doesn't sand straight, you know what I mean? So it probably makes it this way more than it does this way. So you have to be careful scraping. But hell yeah. I mean, if you come in here, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I guess there's nothing on this surface, but... Well, yeah, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. So you're just scraping that. You know what I mean? Scraping that stuff off. Hell yeah. So that's kind of what we're going to do before we sand, just because that crap would just clog the sander. So we're just going to come in here. Now, if I don't know, like my style is make this IKEA. If this is the place that's gonna get water, you should be able to replace this piece of wood like literally every year. But anyway, all I wanted to do is just kind of come in here and then sand this up. And this maybe is a terrible idea, who knows? But there you go, just grab a... Oh, that's a really good idea. Fold it 4 times. Grab right there. Alright, there you go. Alright, how's that? Yeah, it just gets filthy, so we're gonna do it one more time. This is Alright, get this one out. See, let's see if we can scrape that off. And we're good. Alright, that's probably definitely filthy. There we go. Got some extra right there. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, one more side. hell yeah. So now we're gonna come in here with our vinegar rag, rag that off. There you go. Kind of clean that up. All right, hell yeah. We still filming? Yep, we're about ready to run out of juice. So hell yeah, let's get all this crap back in here. You know what I mean? Always have a spare one deep as hell because you know, just on the extra. Always good to have extra soaps. These are real cheap. This is a really cool bottle and real cheap at Walmart, and it's scent free. All right, there you go. Baking soda, vinegar. I guess these are both vinegar. Don't need them both out, but there you go. All right, got the gloves. All right, we got that rinse aid. That was that blue stuff. That's wild. All right, well, just kind of throw that down there. There you go. I don't know, what do we do with that stuff? Oh, I think this stuff was just back here, just to, you know what I mean? Just total extra garbage that you're not gonna need. Like, what the hell is this? This is done. This is done. And this is extra parts. You know what I mean? So those just go in that corner. Those come in handy. And again, you know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, you don't need all that. Well, you don't need that extra part up there. You know what I mean? So that goes in that corner. We're done with this. We'll get this hardware back. We'll throw this away. We'll maybe wash this. Ugh. And hell yeah. Okay. So it looks like friggin' A, we did it. We'll do this once more. Hell yeah, no leaks. No leaks, baby. Oh, yeah. But you never know. So we're just gonna put this there for now. You know, you just never know. Never know if you get leaks. All right, and we made that little thing for our gloves. Oh, and where the hell is the string? You know what I mean? That's a magnet, so that's why I put it on the string, because it could be anywhere. And I can't find it. So I'll be on the lookout for that. I guess I'll just drape those over. Now this is what I do for the baking soda. I always like to have a bottle. Well, no, that's why this is empty, because we don't need a bottle down here, because we just have this. Just totally at the ready. We'll put these back. We'll throw this away. All right, I got to catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we're hella close to being all wrapped up with this. Oh man, I guess I don't need my respirator no more. Hell yeah. So yeah, no more smelling here. Cool. So let's get this all buttoned up. So these tools go back. Ugh. I mean, this sandpaper can go in the basement. I can put that there. I don't need to go into the basement. But that sandpaper is toast. Man, this rag is toast. I'm just gonna toast it. We're gonna clean that at a later date. We're gonna get this scraper back, and this was the plumbing part. Now this is the crazy part about doing work, is like, can you get everything back in the, you know, look at that. So it can get stuff back pretty fast. And hell yeah, I mean, this is just where I know that lives. Okay, so let's go check on the bathroom, because we have to kind of clean. I'm kind of gross right now putting my elbows all into that, but that looks super nice down there. And we're just ready to go. Get this back. That right there. Okay. And I didn't need to go to the hardware store. I mean, that would have totally killed my day. So there you go. Get our tools back. And hell yeah. And oof, you know what I mean? We're not done here, because these tools are clean enough. But I mean, we're already on a roll for being super gross, so we might as well clean this drain, you know. And oh, for the love of God, let's just kind of get my stuff. I like this because I can just throw and go, you know, and be like, hey,
This is all my stuff. There you go. At least that, and I can just get this the hell out of here. So that's all toiletry is just done, and then it kind of helps me clean the bathroom just a little bit easier. All right, booyah. But yeah, you know, I guess we cleaned one drain sink, and now we're gonna clean the other one. And this one I just have on lockdown. I gotta move this one this way. And all right, oof, I don't think you can see nothing. But underneath here, you have, I'll show you. So we're just undoing this, so that just undoes real fast, and then we're just replacing that thing with that. You know what I mean? So this thing can come out, and we have this screwing in. And it's a tough one to screw in, you know, get your fingers on it. You can always do the go backwards until it clicks. Okay, so hell yeah, so we got that filled, and now we're just ready to fill it up. And then same thing. I feel like I'm burning these gloves down, but no worries, we'll reuse them. I just want a fresh pair to get them on nice and fast. But yeah, we're reusing all the gloves that we used today. We didn't put holes in them, so hell yeah, we'll definitely reuse them. And I guess yeah, we'll go these gloves. It's a pretty good system, because I don't mind just washing these. And all right, so yeah, hell yeah, just get some juice in there. And then this is my favorite tool, because it's only, all you need is a brush about that big, because I was using the dryer cleaning, the lint dryer cleaning brushes, but you just have bristles from here to here, and they just all get so gross. So all we're gonna do is just come in here and then just stab at it until you get to the bottom, because all this gets funky right from here on down. But hell yeah, look at that, we've been taking care of it, so it's just good to go. So we'll get our little brush, and hell yeah, just get that all cleaned up. And it's usually this thing that gets nasty, but hey, we're doing good. So we could have gone a couple more weeks. All right, and it's just nice that this is fairly easy to get back in. So I just do this. Perfect. And now I just do everything on repeat. I unscrew that one thing. But yeah, that's the magic, because if you put that on there, then you can run the drain, and it's not just gonna get water everywhere. All right, find the hole. All right, booyah, got it. And I don't use this thing. I'm the only one that really uses this, so I just come down here and flip it upside down. You know what I mean? Okay, so shake that up. So booyah, so we are kind of done now. Get that, I guess, in there. Whoa, no, because we definitely have to clean this tub. I'm gonna take a shower, but we definitely want to clean the tub, because the tub got super hella gross. And you know how, yeah, I still wanted to glue this thing on. We'll see if I would do that ever. But hey, we're doing pretty good for work, because this is a house, and it needs to stay clean, and heck yeah. And I'm the guy to do it. All right, so I definitely just sit down right here and mix that soap around with just a little bit of water. We'll get this kind of filled up. That can give us just a touch more water. But hell yeah, just the dry baking soda and soap goes a long way for abrasion. You know what I mean? And it's just one of those things where, I don't know, I don't think you want to go too crazy. It's more, if you just do this more often, you'll have a cleaner tub. But you know what I mean? And just whatever energy you got, use it wisely, and kind of just hit the spots. You'll definitely get soap scum right around the rim, like kind of like a ring, right where it kind of changes angle. And then just on the bottom, just coloration, where you can just hit a spot, move on. All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it goes a long way. Yeah, this thing got fairly dirty today. Ugh. Whew. All right, a couple more spots. And if you do this before you shower,
hell yeah, then you can kind of rinse things down. I don't hit the walls too much. I don't know. Hopefully there's not too much soap scum on the walls, but I mean, damn, look at that. So that definitely needs it. All right, woof, yeah, that's the places people notice. So, and this tool is from Walmart, so that goes a long way. All right, oh man, I should be hitting the walls more, because, yeah, the grout lines get kind of funky, but you just tear the grout out. So I don't know what the rule of thumb is. See, we're just removing grout out of that middle. You know what I mean? Even though it's kind of gross and stuff. Yeah, we're just moving chunks of, well, chunks of silicone. It looks like there's actually kind of silicone in that corner too. But anyway, you know, I wouldn't go too crazy. Do this once, you can always come over here. This is a good double up. Get your sink. Because this thing's so powerful. And again, this is from Walmart. It's like $1. Ugh. All right, hell yeah. All right, booyah, booyah. Oh, yep, gotta get this a rinsing. Oh, making a mess. So we're just gonna come in here. These are our rags. Yeah. All right, hell yeah. We just showered up, and you know, I gotta blow dry my hair, but there's sometimes in the morning you kind of go blow dry your armpits and you're just like, damn, I just showered, but man, just the smell is coming out, you know what I mean? We do pretty good though. And I just don't like the fact that deodorant costs $10 from the health store, you know, that just doesn't. So anyway, we're gonna basically make Lumi full body of deodorant, you know what I mean? And essentially, I've been having pretty good luck just by doing this. So here's the whole shebang. You know, just get a little bit of soap on a rag. And I guess you don't need to get too much. Now, this is the part, these two I have, baking soda and then the soap on the rag, and then you're just good to go. And we'll do a check-in, but then I was thinking, hell yeah, let's do just either a drop of tea tree oil and, or we're gonna go straight aphrodisiac. We got vanilla and cinnamon, you know, to make like we're baking cookies, baby. We'll just do one drop, see if we can do one drop. Oh my God, that's just not coming out. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so we got one drop of that, and it looks like we got 2 drops. But anyway, we're gonna shake that around, and then booyah. So we have just kind of that soap, and you know, you'd be like, well, hell, why are you doing it all soapy? But then we're gonna come in. Oh, I think you wanna. We'll just throw that for a side. Anyway, so then you wanna come in with a freshie, get that baking soda on there, and then just pop it up. You know what I mean? Pop it up into your pits. Maybe get a little more baking soda. You know what I mean? Pop it up. And kind of pop it up, rub it around. Pop it up, rub it around. You know what I mean? So now you don't have too much more soap residue, but you got that baking soda mixed in, and you smell like muffins. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do a check-in, because yeah, the baking soda is king. You just need a carrier. And a little bit of soap, well, you know what I mean? And a little bit of soap on the skin, I don't think that is harmful at all. So anyway, let me check in a couple hours, and we'll see if we're so fresh and so clean. Alright, we showered up after the plumbing. That probably took 15 minutes. It's 12:50. We're going to get some food. You know what I mean? No more than 30 minutes for lunch. And we'll be back to work. Catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. It's 1:23, and our next project is we got to protect these trees. You know what I mean? Else just one year they're just not going to survive with the deer rubbing up against them. Alright, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. And I think we might use the welder. So let's just get this door open just so we have easy access. All right, hell yeah, in and out of the garage. And man, I've just totally toasted these things with the John Deere too. So we'll see if we can even fix this, you know what I mean, today. But hell yeah, so we get that in place. You know what I mean, we'll just totally redo this. So we'll probably just end up, I don't know, where's the bottom? Whoa,
take my eye out on that thing. Okay. But yeah, we have a little bit of support here. So anyway, all right, let's get some scissors and let's do it. All right, hell yeah, we got a little shovel too, so we don't have to kind of walk through all this snow. All right, that should be good for over here. All right, let's and then we got some scissors, so I don't know if you can see. But yeah, let's just totally redo this. So we're just gonna snip that off and just there you go. Snip that. Whew. All right, perfect. And it looks like we got another one and another one right there. All right, don't get the plastic. Okay. Whew. All right, some more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, my hip sucks today, so I just take like a wrong step and then it just really pinches and hurts. Okay. And, I mean, yep, I feel like that's not doing anything. We got one more string over here. Where is it caught? Nowhere. I feel like that's not in our way at all. Okay. And we just, again, I just need to see if we can, you know, yeah. So these are pounded into the earth, you know, pretty decent. So I can stretch them out. Yeah, so we're going to be good to go there. So that one's done. I do need a tape measure to kind of measure. And, all right, booyah. Oh, and this is fascinating. I could do a no weld approach, but we'll see what we do. We'll see if we want to weld or not. But again, let's get snow off here just so we can get to all four corners of this thing. All right, I'm going to take my time now. Snip. Just get in there. Booyah. Booyah. All right, now we're on a roll. Smooth does it. All right, twice on that one. Okay, sweet. So we got that out. And like I said, this looks well protected, kinda. Oof, like, yeah, this is the one that I just totally ran over. So we'll just walk this way. So that metal could just break. But yeah, these towers are pretty good. Now the no weld approach is just, hell yeah, drill your 1/4-inch hole and get 1/4-inch threaded rod bolted on this side, take it all the way over here, you know, twist it into place. And you might have to throw another hole so you can actually, or get a clamp on this to twist it. But then yeah, and then just have them go all over. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna measure and then come in here and just kind of weld, you know, something. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So this is the 1/4-inch rod, and we can just weld that right up to there, so perfect. And we just kind of need to just get an average of, hey, we could bring that into 3 feet and that would look good. And then let's see, what are we here? Hey, we could bring out that to 3 feet, so we're good there. And I think I did a pretty good job of getting them pretty close to the ground so we could get that within 3 feet. All right, so it looks like we're 3 feet all around. Hell yeah, so 3 feet on that. We're gonna see what's up with this jazz. Okay, so we could do, we could come out to 3 feet, sure. And hell yeah, we do 3 feet. All right, I think 3 feet all around. And we'll be good 3 feet all around. Okay, so now I need to go to my garage that has all the steel, and typically I use a bike, so we're gonna shovel out that little path. All right, hell yeah, and look at all these. These are all over 3 feet. They're almost 4 feet, so we're good to go. We'll just chop these down, and this is a full one. We just need 3 more of these, and this is 1/4 inch. You know what I mean? 1/4 inch by green, which is 0.60. You know what I mean? 0.125 is 1/8 of an inch. You know what I mean? Just think that. .25 is a 1/4 inch, .125 is an 1/8 of an inch, and then if it's .125, you know what I mean, .06 is half of that, so it's a 1/16 of an inch. I don't know why I'm going too crazy on this, but anyway, we're just gonna get a bike out, and oh hell yeah, the tires are all pumped up. But hell yeah, I just used this bike to get to the storage shed, and we just need to make sure. I always forget to bring a tape measure, so ooh, and this is so much better on my leg too, you know what I mean. I can't do a lot of walking, and so we're just gonna bike. All right, tape measure into the old pocket. All right, let's do, oh, whoa. What the hell's in my pocket that's just stabbing the crap out of me? Oh, it's these scissors. All right, I'm sure we might use these scissors later. I'm just gonna put them right there. Whew, there's no traction on these tires. Whew, ice. Oh, hell yeah. And finally we can, you know what I mean? I was so bummed I took the snow off the roof, but we kind of chowdered this up. So we'll just take 2 seconds to kind of clean it up. Well, that's as much as we can do, but that will all melt pretty much today. So, all right. All right, hell yeah. And I do have another tape measure in here. Ah, it's dark as hell. You probably can't see much. But, oh, hell yeah, we just have this stuff for days. So we just need 3 more, and I think we got them, you know what I mean? I don't even want to spend more time looking for, I mean, what would I be looking for? Just other stuff? That's, anyway, so we got our 3. We should probably grab a spare, but who the hell cares? I mean, I don't mind coming back here again, so just use that. If you're just like, well, do I mind coming back here if I needed more material? And I don't know. All right, hell yeah. So we got this, and let's do our biking. Woo, it's all icy. All right, hell yeah. And so we're just gonna stay away from the cars with all these sharp things. Whoa, no brakes. All right, we got our 8, so now we just need to trim them down. Now this is the one thing where, you know, I got the cutoff saw, but like right now I just wish I had just a quick cutoff saw. So maybe, you know, and I never use this tool since I got the dry cut. But see, I have to take that whole thing down, clear the table. But because I have that 20-foot span, I can just cut exact, and I got sliders that I made. You know what I mean? But it's just, I feel like I need 2 of those. Just because I can't just make simple cuts just real fast. Now these do not make straight cuts worth a friggin' darn. But at least, okay, we're not gonna plug it in until we get kind of totally set up. So we're unplugged, but hell yeah. So we're just gonna come in here. But yeah, this is the Harbor Freight. It is the $70 one. I mean, we just need to make sure we're tight, at least finger tight, because we threw a new one in, and I just don't use this. But it works pretty good. Hell yeah. Oh, and you know what I was thinking? I wonder if the arbor is the same for that, because I found that if you go fast, if you turn it on, and if this is too much speed, you just turn it on and then let it go, and then have it slowly cut in with the carbide teeth. It's probably hella dangerous, but if your teeth are all bummed up and you need to replace it, you can get just a little bit more juice out of your carbide blade doing that way. I don't know if you can see a damn thing. But anyway, so how can we do this just fast as? Always good to have some markers. And well, let's see if we have any fancy. Nah, we'll just go for this. But oh yeah, we do. I think this one is the broken one though. You know, it's missing the top cap. So I mean, all you need is something to push into there. But I do have 2 of these, but it'd be nice if I could fix this one. Is there a quick fix? Hell yeah, just one of these. There you go. And but yeah. So then, oh no, we got a stone in there, but it's just kind of stuck. So hell yeah. So there you go. That's cool to know, because you know, when stuff breaks, you're just like, well, what's the quick fix? We'll just do that, and there you go. And we have the electrodes. Anyway, so we'll get and we'll just do this. Hell yeah, we just need 3 feet. We're just gonna measure from there, pop a top, booyah, there you go. 3 feet. And then now we're gonna come, we could just use the red marker, but we want to get all fancy. Actually, this probably won't show up at all. Nah, I mean that hardly shows up, but I'll be satisfied. And we got to rotate them this way anyway. So do this, come to there. All right, pop a top. See, yeah, I can just barely see that line, but hell yeah, we're just gonna do this 8 times. Now, can you see nothing? And we'll just do this 8 times. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're working, you can be sloppy as hell with this part. I mean, you're not gonna hurt yourself. If you're working with heavy stuff, sure, you could drop it on your foot and stuff. And I'll probably eat my words and just jab myself in the eye. I mean, that is a consideration. Working with metal, with sharp, everything's dangerous as hell. All right. And we just want to measure twice, right? So I'll definitely double check that this is 3 feet again, and that's what we want. All right, so we did it. We used our fancy tool, and that's 3 feet. Okay, so now we'll get this just right here, and we'll get one slid in just so, and then where's that gonna, I don't know. You don't have to get fancy, but hell yeah, just right there. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you just did it fast, you're just like, okay, we're just going. I'm not even really measuring. It doesn't really matter. It's fun if you don't have to measure. Just be sloppy. But anyway, and then oh hell yeah. So now we're gonna put I'm gonna put the GoPro on here so you can see the whole process. And I wear this for my face and this for my ears. And then we do wear a respirator, and that covers my whole face. So if any of this stuff explodes, yeah, you can take one to the chest. And yeah, I really don't have too much. I mean, that's why you got these guards on. You know, you can take one to the abdomen if this blows up, but definitely your face, that would suck. All right, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we got that on the eye protection. Let's throw this on, and we're just good to go. And make sure it's big enough for the helmet. Hell yeah. And we can do so. We can wear heavy ass gloves, you know what I mean? Just more the merrier, you know what I mean? More safety equipment. And I mean, you literally could wear this leather, you know, welding jacket, because your crap can explode, you know what I mean? It sucks. Okay, here we go. Oh, we gotta plug it in. Oh, yeah. Work smarter, not harder. So I think I really do like to maybe just use this as my yeah, hell yeah. So this is what we got here. So we just plug it into here, and that's what we got. Oh hell yeah. All right, booyah. That is
one dangerous ass tool, and we're gonna double check that is tight. You know what I mean? Whoo, whoo, Nelly. All right, we're gonna get this in here. All right, just not even measure. Make sure it sits flush though. Make sure it's tight. Hell yeah, this thing sounds dangerous and looks dangerous. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, at least it's fast. You know what I mean? It seems fast, so that's good. That's good. But hell yeah, let's put on all of our safety equipment. Alright, holy Toledo, I probably have to just get rid of all that other footage because I totally forgot about my angle. So there you go. What we're doing is this is hella dangerous. And so we're just putting on all of our safety equipment, making sure everything's flat. Getting all these friggin' gloves on. And you know, we'll still get an angle where you can see. I got a face shield. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't reach your hands in here until that thing comes to a friggin' bloody stop. So, alright. Yeah, I need to put these gloves on I don't trust this thing worth a damn. This thing sounds scary. Okay, here we go. Alright, where's my mark? You know what I mean? There's the 3 foot. I guess it's, whoa, 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 whoa. Guess it's right there. And we're just guessing, you know what I mean? I think I edited that part out, but we're just throwing the line in. We really don't care if it's 3 feet, 1 inch. We really don't. Okay, here we go. Alright, is that a good angle? Oh yeah, you can see stuff. But yeah, this is the $70 Harbor Freight. I probably had to edit out because I put it on this mask and it was just, you can't see anything. Just want to make sure this is nice and snug. And it's a little sooty, you know what I mean? So you can always run a fan. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Oh, here's my Dremel tool. I definitely have to get this back. I'll just put it there for now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But I gotta get that up there. So let's see if that reaches. It probably doesn't. And I can't even reach up there. But yeah, let's get some wind going. Even if it's just a little bit of wind. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to plug this. I don't even know if this thing's plugged in though. You know what I mean? Find out. Nah. But if it was plugged in, I think we would be pretty good. Because we could just put it right there maybe. Alright, let's see if we can plug that in. Alright, where's that green one? Right there. Oh, I feel like it's not even going to reach. No, we're good. Unplug the welder. So just do that. Or I don't know. Here we go. Yep, perfect. And then we'll just get the welder right here. Alright, there we go. Ooh, finger stuck. Oh, what the hell. Okay. Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, we've got a little fan going, that's good. Oh, and we can readjust this. Give it just a little bit more juice. There you go. Yeah, so we can get a little farther over here. Oh, we got a lot going on. Alright, hell yeah. And we're basically done. Yeah, you don't want to breathe all this stuff though. Okay, here we go. Alright, hell yeah, and that was the last one. And hell yeah, we got 8 of them. Yeah, we got 8 of them with 3 sheets. We are done with this terrifying tool. Right, we just get it locked in. Hell yeah, we'll get it unplugged. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, cool. And we'll just leave it right here. We might use it later. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, so and nice. And we're not gonna grind a damn thing. You know, that flux core is so cool where you can just weld through rust and paint, you know what I mean? Especially for just home hobby stuff like this. Like we don't need this to be strong at all. We just need it to be strong, you know, a little strong. Okay, there you go. Alright, catch on the flip side.
Alright, hell yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the welding stuff over to where we're working. And oh hell yeah, get this hat off, it's so warm today. So anyway, I guess here's the quick tip for your, you know what I mean? I'll always have a strap right here on your handle of your welder. It comes in so handy because now you can kind of just wrap this, you know, you can coil this stuff up. So we got a coil right there, and we'll just come in and just start coiling this stuff just like that. And now you can come up, you know, take your strap, and now you can just strap this together, and it just makes, I don't know, just makes transport just going to be so much easier. So we're gonna get, work harder now, because even just hoisting that thing is too much for my back right now. Gonna find which one has the flat. Okay, so this is it. We're going to let's get this out of the way just a little bit. And again, yeah, work harder, not smarter. I'm gonna slide this over, get it down there. Anytime you're putting stuff on a dolly, you don't want the scenario where it goes down and this thing just clocks you in the head. Like that's the absolute where it's like this. And if you put something heavy on, it'll just do that. That's a friggin' nightmare. So that's dolly 101. Just get ready for getting smacked in the head. Totally sucks. All right. Ugh. And there you go. So now, perfect. We'll just get this into position. Now we'll see. I might use the generator, but I might just use electricity from the house. So we'll do this one first. Well. Let's do the farther one just to see if we have to use the because if we get this right here, all right, we're gonna get the extension cord, catch on the flip side. Well, we can just go for it, you know what I mean? It's just 2 steps away. And it's just cool that, you know what I mean, it's good to have at least a halfway organized garage. So this is our seconds. So what the hell do we have in here? We have 70-foot extension cord. This is a great place for it. You know what I mean? Now, and we got a 70 and a 25. This is from Harbor Freight. So here's the 25. And I think the 75 feet. I think this is just going to be money. And what we have is an outlet that has 20 amps. You know what I mean? So it's not just 15. It's not just 120 volts and just 15, you know, amp wire. That's just not going to get the job done. Oh, and heck yeah, do the daisy chain. So now we're just pulling and going. And hell yeah, daisy chain is the way to go. Maybe might be a better way. But But at least there's no tangles. No tangles with the daisy chain. Just friggin' thousands of knots. Okay. But at least the knots just all pull in one go. All right, hell yeah. So we got that undone. And all right, let's plug it in. And I'm not going to use welding screw. I don't know. We'll see. Damn it. I should, you know what I mean? I mean, if we're going to make a video, somebody could be walking by. And it's just nice just to have, all you got to do is put 2 screens up. And I made these real light. So it's totally just the way to go. You know what I mean? And we made a bunch of them. Anyway, so we got some welding screens. And we'll put those up in a second. But we'll get this. Oh, we'll just throw it that way. Now maybe I shouldn't use my fancy helmet, but you know, just use this. But nah, I definitely like the $300 fancy helmet. I mean, if that's where you're gonna put your money, you can just see what the hell you're doing. Where in welding, that's 100%. You know what I mean? If you can't see what the hell you're doing, you're just gonna have a sputtery nightmare. So it's just, yeah, it's just so nice. Okay, and let's see how tight we can get this. Okay, we can get this to there, and we'll just keep it as tight as possible. Oof. Hey, I think we can reach. All right, so hell yeah. So and I'll let you know how much this decreases power, but we're really welding into some real thin material. 16th of an inch. So anyway, and let's do a check on electricity just to make sure. All right, so good. And I think the middle one actually is busted. So go to the outside. Okay. All right, so we're good to go there. Turn that off. See, this thing doesn't want to turn off. It's just always on. Whatever. Okay. We will. I don't want that fan. It would suck if the fan stopped working. Okay. Let's get our welding screens. You know what I mean? It's probably about 30 minutes of prep. Probably less. But I would say 15 prep, 15 downtime. I mean, this is prep. The cutting, that was some stuff. But okay, so we got a 2-footer. And we're there you go, 2-footer and a 3-footer. We're good to go. So we'll get our welding screens up, and it's at least, even if the welding screens aren't like 100% blocking every bit of light. All right, ooh, I can't touch the boat. Oh, damn it. And or the car. Don't scrape the car. All right, we did good. We did good. All right, hell yeah. So there you go. Yeah, so even if your welding screens aren't 100%, it gets the idea, like, don't look over here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe people have no freaking clue. We'll go upstairs. All right, can you see nothing? There you go. And booyah. Nothing too fancy, just a couple straps. And I need to sit down like all the time. Like, this position is just so good for my back. Ugh. All right, hell yeah. So yeah, that's total classic. Like, don't look over here. And so we'll just get this. Whoa, get this right here. And I think it's gonna fall down anyway. But you know what I mean? We at least tried. And it's not gonna blow into the car. Okay. And so, like, even right now, I think it's a good skill just to be like, you know, yeah, let's grab the welding helmet, grab our 8, and just start welding. You know what I mean? Sometimes in life that is a better skill because it teaches you what you need. Like, even just right now, I at least need gloves. So I need, you know what I mean, this helmet, and then I'm gonna use this because I love these gloves, because then you can actually hold what you're welding, you know, and pinch it, and then even just weld really close to it with a little bit of cotton. That totally deflects the heat. And And so, hell yeah. And this respirator doesn't cover, I mean, this welding helmet doesn't go over my respirator. So we'll see what we do. Maybe I'll just hold my breath. I really don't like breathing this stuff. But we're outside. Yeah, and so, I mean, in life, it's just like, hell yeah, just go do it. So I'm gonna take this off. And I know you can't see much, but we'll just, well, until we get welding, we'll do everything up to that point. So I'm just gonna sit down, and we're gonna get this out. We're gonna get this going. All right, hell yeah. And we're way maxed out on heat, so we're gonna, instead of dialing it up to 4, we're at 3. Hell yeah. Ugh. And we just want to make sure we got some juice, and then we'll just hook this up. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And okay, and that will spark. So I'll always do like 4 inches. If you're gonna break it off, do at least 4, because then you'll be able to pick them up. And yeah, having a bunch of magnets, that'll just clean that up. All right, enough talking, let's do it. So you won't be able to see anything, so I might just put this right here, and maybe we'll try to do one where you can see. All right, hell yeah. Rest it on top right there, you know what I mean? And we can just like put it on top and then just kind of tack it. So let's get this over here. All right, so hell yeah, just get it on top and then just, you know, we just bend it. That's a lot of area to hit the contact. So here you go, and then just hold your hands on it. All right, let's leave something. Same thing over here. Take 4, bend it, and now we're just good to go. So, whew. All right, cover my hand. And where the hell do I want these? Do I want them really close to the top? I think so. Maybe not though. I don't know. Maybe just 1 inch down. There you go. And then we'll just do this. Alright, that was enough cotton to like protect from some of the sparks. Alright, we'll take this over here. Alright, I hate breathing this stuff, so I'm just gonna oh. Yeah, we'll need to break that off in a sec, but I'm just gonna hold my breath and try to go for it. So I'll try to weld on this side first. Hell yeah. It's good practice holding your breath, but man, that stuff's so cancer causing, and I'll just get sick the next day. So anyway, I'm actually gonna just get my better helmet, and we're gonna put on the respirator, but maybe this is just a good way to go. But I don't know. I'm gonna get my other helmet going. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, but yeah, even just being over it, it's like, oh, so gross. But anyway, we'll at least get this first one going like is. I mean, yeah, we can do basically one with one breath. So let's do the other one. so this is just tacked in here. Let's see if we can bust it. I mean, man, steel's pretty strong. Alright, I mean, that's just one tack. That's crazy, you know what I mean? Okay, so, ooh, yeah. Alright, we'll get this over here. Yeah, it just churns your stomach. It's so bad. So bad for the lumps. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get this in place. Now I can just use fat gloves. But it's easier to take about, put a hook in it, and you'll just get so much better contact. It'll arc and flash, and you'll just be able to see right away too. But just hold it in place, and then do your hood, and then you can back away. Oh, it didn't strike and arc right away very good, but all right, here we go, big breath. Whew. Man. Alright, hell yeah. So we might just put this on repeat. I gotta get another GoPro battery, so that'll be good. Alright, catch on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. So we just have like a 3M respirator, the kind of the similar ones that I use. Just like this, but you can get, you can get these. This is the 2097. I think this is the one with the carbon in there to help with the gases. But, ooh, this is a sticky mess. All right, so what we're gonna do, yeah, I think this is toast. But hell yeah, we'll just take this respirator, take these off, and then booyah, and then this can fit under any welding helmet. I guess that's what I was getting at. Okay, now you just throw this on. And now I don't have to hold my breath as much. I still probably will though. All right, and let's get done welding. I hate walking away with stuff. I walked away with my gloves. All right, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we got a snowy, wet environment, so we just have this Thermarest, you know what I mean? We can always stand on it. That'll be a real good thing. We'll see if we need it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put it over here because it's wet. And hell yeah, see this respirator? So there you go, it just like covers. All right, booyah, we're ready to go. I'm gonna rock into it, you know what I mean? So, well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Anyway, here we go. Alright, got it. Alright, there we go. It really helps. I knew this ground clamp was over here. I was just curious. But hell yeah, get the ground clamp as close to the piece. And it's a little rusty too. Oh hell yeah.
Alright, don't open your shield until it's fully solidified, else some stuff might pop off. Alright, hell, like this over here, I don't want to stand in all this snow, so, hey, I think it'll just hold itself in place. That's pretty cool. We're just gonna go right there. Whoa. Oh, well, my dude. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do it either.
I wanted to hold my breath on that one. So, yep. Don't want to breathe that stuff. Anyway, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. So one thing is I have a hard time not welding just around everything. You know, just if it's going to be up there, might as well around every single corner. So on this next one, I'm just, screw that, we're just gonna do 2 side. Even if it's just one, it'd be so fascinating if I just hit one side, like how long is it gonna last? You know what I mean? Compared to when we have to actually take these out. But anyway, all right, let's finish up with this one, and we might be done with this one. We'll see. All right, let's get that on there. There you go. Yeah, we'll see where we're at. Hell yeah. Now, I haven't done welding for like a whole year because it's just back pain, and I'll probably, I don't know, hopefully none of this gives me back pain today, but I do have a fresh air supply. It's just one more thing to hook up, and I haven't done a lot of metal work since having pain and stuff, just because it usually just requires hunching over and you know, anyway, I think you get it. But hell yeah, this video is just like, you know, I mean, just go do it. So anyway, all right, we're gonna do one more, and it's gonna be this guy right here. So all right, let's at least let's not put this on top of the car. But all right, so let's get this on top of our head, and start moving to a different location. All right, and then let's work smarter, not harder. So all right, get that right there. I think we can even just keep this stuff plugged in, because we can just drag it this way. All right, that's gonna drag, but that's gonna be fine. All right, and we don't have to get too close. All right, like I said, not too close. There you go. And we might have to get a little closer, but I think that's gonna be good. All right, so get the ground clamp out. Just right there, looks good. And hell yeah, same thing. We'll get 4 of these. You know, for the first one, just even having this cotton glove, because you can really hold things, you know, hold something just really accurate, and that goes a long way. You know what I mean? And oh, and I'm gonna get a clamp, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So obviously the clamp is the way to go. So we'll just clamp this in place, and then that'll just work out so much better for tacking. And we'll clamp this side and then tack that other side. All right, so let's get it close. Hell yeah. All right, we're close. And booyah. So now we're just money to clamp, and I think that even might hold itself in place. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's do it. And I think we do need to move our screen just a touch. Bring it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have totally scratched the car. All right. There you go. And we'll get this just kind of right in here so it falls not anywhere close to the car. All right. Oh, and I don't have my welding helmet on. So, okay, booyah. Let's get this where you can see it. Looking good. All right, welding helmet on. Oh yeah, we got this glove. Nice. Oh, but in this scenario, we don't need it. You know what I mean? So hell, we don't need that glove. So now we're just good to go with this. All right, hell yeah, here we go. Let's get that. I don't feel any moisture on my toes, but my feet are a little bit snowy. So we're gonna stand just right on here. All right, hell yeah.
All right, that's just once around. Here we go. Woo, I could use another layer, you know. Anyway, okay. All right, let's get this here. And hell yeah, let's get our clamp going. We're gonna clamp this on. I don't know why I didn't think of the clamp, you know what I mean? All right, now we're just money, honey. That's hot, that's hot. Oh, that's not gonna stay. But hell yeah, take about 4 inches, curl it over. It breaks it, but I think it's just so much better to get going. All right, here we go. All right, did it. Put that right there. All right, hell yeah. Now we're flying. Oh, we need to get closer. That's what I thought. Bummer. Oh, and I kind of have to hold this in place. It's all right. Did it. All right, I gotta do these proper. This is the proper way to do that. There you go. Okay. I feel like that wasn't as strong. I feel like I could have had the ground clamp a little closer. Alright, last one. That's hot. Woo. Alright, it's not holding itself in there. That's bumming me out. So let's take our time. We have our clamp. Alright, we got it clamped. Now I'm on it. Ooh. Did it. Oh man, I gotta do this. Kinda gotta hold it in place a little bit. Oh, got a tack on there. Damn, don't look at it until it's totally solidified. That was dumb. Could have exploded. Got some glasses on though. Alright, we just did one surround on that. And hell yeah. So we're done. I'm just gonna walk over here and we're gonna clean up. Alright, catch you on the flip side. Alright, this respirator came in real handy, and so I just put these inside in a dry spot and then we get these back on. But oh hell yeah. Okay, so now we got a respirator back on, and I got a handful of stuff, but now we'll just get the welder back in its place. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So we're gonna get this, and yeah, we'll just do that whole process in reverse, you know what I mean? Like get it over onto this, and now we're going to use that strap to kind of strap it all in place. And this is if you're in construction, man, just having a ridge rest, oh shoot, both sides are wet now, is just such a tool to have, because you can always just sit down, and I can't bend over no more, you know what I mean? So if I can sit down and do a task, it's literally my favorite. I love how like people watch, like you know what I mean, definitely India, you know what I mean, they do a lot of industrial, you know, they'll make your carbon road bikes and mountain bikes, you know what I mean? And I mean, just whatever, you just even on the YouTubes, like in industry, a lot of the jobs, it's like, hey, they sit down to do them, you know what I mean? And just in America, it seems such a third world thing. It's just like, you know what I mean, can someone give them a chair? But I swear it's just like a lot of the tasks, if you sit like this, are just way better all day to do that. There's no better position. All right, so hell yeah. So we got that, and the 75-foot extension cord was great, you know what I mean? I think this is so overkill for a 120 machine, you don't lose a damn thing. So 70 feet away getting this, and I don't know what gauge this is, but it's fatty, that's for sure, you know what I mean? There you go. I loved it. And we'll get this back, and then we'll get the welding screens, and then we'll be done. Well, and then we gotta put like the deer wrap around them, and that'll really help those trees, you know what I mean? Then the deer can't push up into them. And if we have to come up and then make a, you know, if the deer wrap's not tight enough, but hell yeah, these are so rigid now because I pounded them into the ground, you know, a good foot. They couldn't go too far, but I definitely pounded them at least 1.5 feet maybe. And so yeah, that's such a rigid structure. Let's show you the other one. And if I need to put more, you know what I mean, I can just weld more stuff across. But hell yeah. But yeah, perfect welding projects where it's just like no one cares, you know what I mean? No one's, you're not going to get roasted on the internet. You can just practice. And there were some huge gaps in there, especially that thin stuff.
you know, butted up. I had like a, you know, 1/4-inch gap where you just have to put the heat where it can take it and then bridge those gaps. All right, and this is the absolute worst. Like, oh, all right, just push up with the table, get it to here, get it to there, and then just be done. You know what I mean? It would be nice to actually, oh, this would be so genius. Might as well like screw like a, look, this doesn't slide worth a damn. So might as well screw like a, what am I, cutting board material. You know what I mean? That stuff just slides like ice. Ugh. But I'm okay, there you go. All right, and we'll get this back. All right, hell yeah. We did some plumbing today. We're doing it all today. We're doing it all. How's the battery life? Hell yeah, we can get this all cleaned up. And that's the cool thing, you know what I mean? Kind of a start to finish project. Now we're done with these though. So again, just come down here, sit down, grab this. I love these NRS straps. These are river straps from NRS. They're so fast. They have it dialed. They have the biggest opening. Just everything just feels real juicy. Okay. Ugh. All right, hell yeah. All right, let's see if I can do this in one go. I'm kind of, okay, straps in the pocket. Take a breather. There we go. And if I just pull this way, it's like a vector. All right, booyah. All right, don't scrape the car. Don't scrape the boat. Ooh. But yeah, like I said, like I might be in 100% pain in the next couple days just for doing this welding thing, but no, I think I'm okay. But yeah, my hip is really screwed right now, so it's just one of those things where I have arthritis and I need to get surgery at some point, but I'm too young, so it's just all right, slide those in. It's just deal with the pain on a daily basis. And some, you know, I'm never not in pain. It's either the hip or the knees. You know, sometimes, luckily it's never like all three, like the trifecta, hip and knee and back. But damn, some days it feels close. And when it's the back, you're just like, at least it's not the hip. But now it's, you know, when it's the hip, you're like, oh, this still sucks. But I can do stuff until it totally bites. But I shouldn't do a lot of walking. All right. So how should we do this? I think I'm gonna do the daisy chain, but we're at least gonna go halfway with it. I don't know if this is a good idea at all. This is probably not a good idea. But there you go. And we'll go to the other end. I don't know, daisy chain's cool. If you do extension cord, just make the chains big. There's no reason you need. And so to start the first chain, you can kind of do that as your loop. I mean, essentially what you're doing is you're just trying to not make a nightmare. And so you can make the loops as big as you want. You don't have to, I wouldn't make them too big though. All right, hell yeah. All right, sweet. And then just do one at the end. Okay, sweet. So that's not going anywhere. And now you can drape it into thirds and it's not gonna kink up. It's not gonna make a huge knot on you. But yeah, that's worth your 70 feet. I don't know how much this thing costs, but it's definitely an electric motor's worth of copper. All right. See, I don't know how to keep the hip from hurting, so that's kind of a weird thing. And I don't know what the secret sauce is to heal it. Cool. All right, this is gonna dry. Bummer. You know what I mean? The 25 footer got to go right on top. But sitting down, you know, I guess anything that helps the back is definitely gonna help the hip and help the knees. All right, did we do it? For sure we did. Okay, so we need some string. We'll use the rest. I don't know. I think let's just get some new stuff. I think this was a big enough project where we can get some new, you know, deer fencing. And, oh man, I'm kind of bummed because it'd be fun to go to the restore. This is the second for construction. All right, but it's 240, so we did pretty good. So today's been going real well. We cleaned. We did major plumbing on that. That's a once a year. That's never been done. But we could do that every year. And then we welded that. But that's not done. The deer can get in there. So, but yeah, let's go drive and get some of that deer netting. All right, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. Before we go get that deer netting, we'll do some laundry. We just gotta kick this out. That's simple. That was from rafting. All right, so but yeah, this was what we did today. So we have to go wash it. So that's part of the work day. All right, looking good. Whew, glad I cleaned that. All right, crank that up. Oh, that's a big load. Anyway. All right, hell yeah. So we got that going. Let's go to the hardware store. All right, I gotta drink more water during the day, you know. So we'll drink this down. And then the other thing is, I think this is really good for my hip. I already have it on, but I have these ice packs, and I just have it really wrapped around, you know what I mean, my upper thigh right here, all the way around there. And mainly it just kind of holds those muscles in place because, you know what I mean, I don't really think it's like I do have arthritis inside the hip socket where it can pinch, and so I have that like pincer, you know what I mean, arthritis deal. But I swear it's more just inner groin. It's from skateboard. I had to stop skateboarding because it was just too much using this front leg for the ollie and everything. And now like I just hardly walk sometimes where that muscle it's crazy. And then you know, going to the one therapist was just like, oh yeah, I have that same thing. And I was like, oh cool, what do you do with it? He's like, I have no idea. And that was supposed to be a joke, but anyway. That was so funny. It's just like, all right, looks like we're both in the same boat. So anyway, all right. So drink water and figure out stuff in life. All right, we're going to the hardware store. All right, hell yeah, we're at Rockhand Hardware. It's kind of like the Ace Hardware. It's the closest one to my house, and I bet you it's like $5 more though. So you know what I mean. You know, it is what it is. But I don't want to walk through the big box. I don't want to drive out there. It'd just be an all-day event. All right, here we go. All right, hell yeah, I just couldn't do it, you know what I mean? Sometimes the prices in there, if it's nuts and bolts, I love it, because they just have what you got, have what you want. But for everything else, I don't know. It was $50 for deer netting. We'll see. We'll go to the blue place and see if we can get something cheaper. Here we go. All right, hell yeah, we saved the $5 I thought we were gonna save, and we didn't spend any more gas, and hell yeah. And I'm actually gonna double time it over to the Winco and get some vegetables for this evening time. Hell yeah, catch you on the flip side. All right, holy Toledo, I'm sure we've all had where like you go to a Costco anxiety. They had these like 3 pounds of peas for real cheap, organic, and then just all of a sudden there's just no more. And there's not even a slot for them. You know what I mean? It destroys me. So anyway, we went to Winco and got 2 pounds of peas for like $2. Now that's crazy because at the health store, organic peas were like $5, more than $5 a pound. And you can buy choice steak or salmon for that. So that's crazy. But anyway, we've been getting down on some peas, high protein. So we're going to try Winco, and hopefully we don't glow tonight once we eat them. Okay, anyway, and catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. What we got here is a little snack, you know what I mean? Because we ate lunch, but we need a little snack. So we got 15 grams of sunflower seeds, and hell yeah, we got those vegetables. And so, you know what I mean? They're just covered in radioactive materials, so we just cut that off. You know, we don't even have to wash them. We probably should wash them, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah, cheap as cucumbers from Winco. 68 cents. You get your vegetables. And such a delicious snack. And my stomach really pairs it well with these sunflower seeds. So that's hella. And it's just super, super fast too. Anyway, so I'm not going to film myself eating them, but at least you can see the prep. And I used to like real thin slices of cucumber, but now I like real big slices. So you'll see how big of slices I like. Okay, but yeah, we have to get rid of all the skin. You don't want to eat any of that. It's undigestible. Okay, whoa. Hell yeah, so we did it. We gotta throw those in the refrigerator. Oh, yeah. How big slices? I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, that was too big. But anyway, wow, that was so dissatisfying. Okay, there you go. Big slices, and we're gonna eat this with a spoon. And then eat some cucumber. Alright, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. And we'll just eat this and we totally gotta stop, you know what I mean? Well, whoa. Getting it everywhere. But the second I sit, oh my god. Holy hell. Turn this down. But anyway, the second I sit in front of this computer, this is vegetation time. So, you know, it's 4 o'clock. What, we work from like, did we start at 11? Did we start at 10:30, 10:45? Anyway, so we've done 5 hours of work. That's more than I've done in a while, honestly. So anyway, but yeah, we're gonna eat this. And but yeah, I'm just saying, I can only veg out once I eat the last bite. I'm gonna get the hell out of this chair. Just have to. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, that was less than 5 minutes, but we gotta do it. Let's walk to our next project. Next job for the day that gets paid. Oh no, we have that deer fencing. Yeah, we gotta install that fencing right there. Yep. So alright, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah, we're gonna record this because no one has string, you know what I mean? And we got plenty of it because you just don't know where to put it. So yeah, cord and string just goes right in here. We probably have two things of it. Yeah, we even got kite strings. So anyway, so there you go. We'll figure out what type of string we want. Ugh. Oh man, see, this is something I could do tonight. You know what I mean? I'm kind of done bike tuning, but just all my bike tuning stuff is just taking up this space. So, bike tune away. You know what I mean? Booyah. There you go. So I'd like to do that right now, but we're working. And so this kite string is just for us. So I think this kite string will be perfect. You know what I mean? It blends right in. It's not too thin. But we'll see if we have anything else. Yeah, this is pretty good survey stuff. Oh yeah, we have tons of spare string, and then we have this cotton string. Let's use the cotton stuff because the kite string's so specific. So anyway, and let's kind of clean up just a little bit. So, let's get that up there. And hell yeah, and then once we're done, we'll just throw, you know what I mean? That'll be a little reminder, make sure this gets back. All right, hell yeah, let's get outside and do this. And we might have to sit down, so we're gonna use this too. Catch on the flip side. We did plumbing today, and this is done, so we can actually just put it back. Let's see if it actually goes back. You know what I mean? It should just kind of go back and coil. I mean, it kind of just coils around, you know what I mean? So it doesn't have to do any, like, it doesn't have to do a circle. I mean, if that makes sense. So you can just go for it. Hell yeah. But to get it to do the first loop is kind of difficult, you know what I mean? But there is nothing in there. It's just a shell. There's absolutely nothing. It's just like the end of it's just resting there. It's not attached to anything at all. So there you go. I made a video on how the hell to get this. If you remove this all the way, it's a pain in the butt. Woof, that was a nice kick. It almost broke. All right, and I hurt my foot a little bit though. But I think we kept it from just breaking. Now this is the Harbor Freight. You know, this probably cost you $7.50 at Harbor. I don't know how much it costs. 12 bucks Harbor Freight. But hell yeah, it's such a cool tool. And again, we put it into our seconds. This is just stuff I'm just never gonna get to ever. You know what I mean? There you go. There's some LED lights in there. So there's some pretty good stuff in there. It's just stuff that is just one-off. You know what I mean? Just one-time projects a year. All right, let's get to our project site. Shovel, because it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Because we actually want to go all the way down to the ground. And look what we got. We got a shovel. We'll get the shovel and the hoe. You know what I mean? There you go. All right, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. We were recording for sure because we kind of want to shovel this area, but we don't want to work too hard. All we have to do is just, you know, get it. So I think the hoe is the way to go. You know what I mean? Just kind of break that up because we just need to get it all the way around there. There you go. And then we'll see if we can just push it away. All right, hell yeah. And I got back pain, so I just got to do this just real gentle. You know what I mean? Like that was probably too much. All right, let's keep hoeing. We don't have to get too crazy though. There you go. Pull that snow out. And just give it a little push. Who knew this was going to be the suckiest part of this project? But like I said, we don't have to get too crazy. We honestly, I mean, just need to get, you know, just to the ground on one, so that looks good. And there you go. Just hoe a line. Booyah. And I should be kind of going that way. But anyway, we'll just pull this out. Oop. Oh, I think I might be hoeing the grass. All right, and then we'll just make sure we can attach it right at the ground. All right, hell yeah, there you go. All right, booyah. So before we get that one all cleared, I think we need to just do one. Ooh. So we're gonna undo this. All right, hell yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man, this is like just the worst plastic. This is the plastic that birds just suck right in, you know what I mean? It just goes into the atmosphere. Oh, and man, this stuff stinks. Oh, I need to get the respirator. Whew. All right, whew. I don't know why it smells so bad. Oh, I hope I don't need my respirator. So we'll throw this away, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. And we just have just enough of this to do 2 wraps around, you know what I mean? So I think for aesthetics, we'll start at that far corner because that's the corner no one's gonna look at. And then we'll just have nice wraps and we'll finish at that corner too. Yeah, okay. So there you go. So now we can just do our thing. And yeah, we'll go this way. That makes the most sense. And if we kind of just get it started, maybe it'll hold itself up. So yeah, we'll just unroll it. Oh, hell no. We got to get that out of there. There you go. Woof. All right, now we can kind of roll it to the end. All right, so there you go. Oh, I got this ice pack. Just slid right off. Darn it. Okay, so now we just hook it up. Hook it up. I think it'll be smart to start right at the bottom, because I mean that's essentially what we want. And we'll just take off our gloves for the first one. I mean, how much do we need? Not much, right? And oop, oop, oop. And I would imagine we just need to go around 2. There you go. And I mean, I hope that's making sense. We'll just kind of do a loose knot, because we can always do more of this. So now we'll go up all the way to the top. Yeah, it's just really good for projects, just to be like, hey, just go do it. You know what I mean? Because you'll probably hate it anyway, and then you'll just put it on repeat. I think I know not to go to the top 2, because if this pulls through, there's one more to catch it. You know what I mean? So that's a freebie on me. And same thing here. Just, well, let's go around this one. There you go. All right, and again, you know what I mean? This one we can't tie it. I think we got it. I think we got it nailed. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't know how many to put in, but we'll just keep going with it. All right, so yeah, let's get 2 more. All right, hell yeah. All right, booyah. And then just a halfway point right here. All right. Hey, yeah, I like it. It's like sewing, you know what I mean? And then the more places, you know, if the deer tears into it, yeah, that'll be interesting. See how much they tear into this. But cool. All right, so yeah, you got it right there. And I could go more, but I don't know. Should we? I don't think we should. I think we should just get on with live. But I mean, if it's like sewing, you know, just kind of every 4 inches. And now we got a system. Hell yeah, I think this will go a long way. All right, one more. So that was worth it. Now this was 30 bucks. For 50 bucks, you could get a 7. Well, maybe that was the way to go. This was 30 and it's only 4 feet tall and you get 50 feet. But then they had 7 feet of this stuff. I don't know, maybe I did get screwed over. 7 feet, and was it 100 feet? It was 7 feet tall by 100, and it was only 50. Nah, no way. I think that stuff was like 65, or who knows. All right, so let's. I don't think we need the gloves, and we'll be right back in that corner anyway. But now we're just ready to attach it over here again, I guess. So there you go. Ooh. Well, before we do that, where the hell did our string go? I swear I'm losing my mind. Ooh. There it is. Okay. I mean, we better get at least. So I don't know. Maybe that was overkill, but we kind of need to make it. I don't think we need to make it tight. But again, don't go to the very bottom. 2 up, just in case it tears through. Yeah, hell yeah. And this one I do kind of want tight. Okay, cool. Now we can push it right there. And now let's go to the top. Same thing, just 2 down. Okay, got it. Oh, and this might be a pro tip. Oh, let's go to the halfway point. All right, booyah. All right, there we go. So I guess the pro tip is don't just do 1 wrap, do 2, and then when you tighten it, it should kind of stay. You know what I mean? It gives you more time just to chill out and then finish it. There you go. Pro tip. Okay, so like I said, I have no idea what we want. So we're just gonna do 3 and then move on with live. Now we'll go to this corner. All right, yeah, we can get this to the bottom. I'm gonna do this 3 from the bottom because I think one of them's not looking so good. All right, 2 wraps. Yeah, that kind of holds that tension. And then just go for it. All right, perfect. Oh, see, here's the deal. Is like we're gonna get just a little bit wonky. I think that's cool. I don't know, is it not cool? You know, because the top and bottom are kind of gonna be different. You know, they're definitely gonna be different lengths. That's just the nature of the beast. I don't know what to do. I think at least making it kind of tight. We're at least gonna go to there. I don't know how to take care of it not being perfect. So now we're just gonna do 1 and 2 because, yeah, we're gonna see if it's all funky. Because if it is funky, we might need to redo it. All right, just getting this rope a little wet, you know what I mean? It works a lot better because it tightens up on itself. All right, see now, see how we're kind of all wonked out, but I still think that's fine. I mean, I would rather have it tight. Yeah, who knows what we want. Oop. All right, let's do 2 wraps so it actually stays. There we go, it stayed. There you go. Ooh, yeah, see? It's just kind of wonky. And now it's wonky on the side that we want crispy. But whatever. All right, let's go to that bottom corner and just see how bad it's gonna be. All right, hell yeah. All right, we're gonna go 3 up for those same reasons. All right, we're gonna catch that side. and pop it through. All right, booyah. Oh, this cord got kind of messed up. Bummer, dude. Yeah, this cotton cord might not last very long. Never thought of that. All right, just get 2 wraps. You know what I mean? Perfect. Now you can take your time. Do it not, finish it off. Cool. Oh. See, yeah, it's super wonky. So maybe you don't want it, you know, all wonky. I don't know, but we're gonna stretch it out and call it good. And we'll go 2 from the top. Pop it around. All right, hell yeah, we did it. And now let's see if we can get rid of kind of that wonkiness. You know what I mean? Like, where would be the best places to, you know, just pull it right here. So we'd pull it right there. And then over here, we can definitely just kind of pull right there. And then, yeah, so maybe bunching up, you know, a location would be good too. Just see, because you got all that extra. But if we do come to here and tighten this up, you know, maybe we can get over to here and we can just keep tightening it. You know what I mean? So, all right. Yeah, I think we'll just do it. But if I got the 7-foot stuff, man, we would just be done. This is 4 and then 5, but that's all we need is 5 feet. So if I can use those other small chunks, you know, we might be good to go. Okay, so let's get this a-going. All right, so we're kind of dressed up there. We kind of have 5. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 1 in the middle. And then in between. All right, hell yeah. I think twice around it just gives you so much more, you know what I mean? It's not gonna come undone while you're tying that second knot. Ah, this is just horribly short. But if we still use that, you know, just go around twice, give it a little tug, you know what I mean? It should stay put. And we were able to save that one. Booyah. All right, this is number 5. Got it. Sweet. All right, moving on. Ugh. Alright, we're definitely getting wonky over here, but that's alright. It's more the function, you know what I mean? Just make sure it's nice and tight, and then hell yeah. Oh, that was a tough one. Go around twice. Booyah. Take our time. Alright, hell yeah. So, 1, 2. Oh, I guess we kind of need one in the middle. Oh. Oh, yeah, this stuff is garbage. It's just going to tear through just real fast. Oh, and you almost want to go through, like, you know what I mean, crisscross. But anyway. Yeah, we'll see how long this... I shouldn't actually be putting that much tension on it anyway. So that's good to know, because it's just going to tear. It's just going to tear away. But the more we have, less pressure per individual one. Yeah. Alright. Man, I feel like we need to get rid of this rope. Oh, almost sliced my whole finger off. Nice. Booyah. Alright, let's put this in our pocket before we just mow over it and it goes around the motor. Alright, and now just sitting out here is getting a little cold, you know what I mean? No more sunshine. Okay, sweet. And I think we were fairly buttoned up over there. And yeah, the wonky part is back here, so that looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll see what we want to do. Okay, where are we at? Top and bottom, is that it? I'm gonna come in just like right here. All right, cool, captured it. Alright, I think we need to sit down again. Alright, this is a tedious process. That's for sure. If you had zip ties, I think zip ties might be the way to go. It'd just be kind of faster. But that plastic isn't going to last forever. You know what I mean? Where this cotton, man, this is not going to get sun faded. But yeah, that's crazy. This 30 bucks for the plastic, it's going to get UV damaged real fast. I feel like I'm just doubling up in the same location. Nah, we're good. Okay, now we're kind of hitting for the middle. Oh, needle nose pliers would be good, because then you can just reach in and grab that stuff. Okay, kind of the last one, and I think, well, I don't know, let's do 2 more because this is the end. But I don't think we have to go too crazy. Man, 1 more, and then we can kind of chop it, you know what I mean, just kind of see where we're at, because actually we might need to chop it and then retie it. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, booyah. Let's get our gloves on. Yeah, and I think this stuff is about the same gauge. So that's good, yep. So it's gonna look the same too. Alright, where should we chop it? You know what I mean? So if I follow this one all the way down, I don't know, I think I'm just gonna come here and we're just gonna, oop. Might as well go up one entire thing, because for our next one, it'll be straight. But maybe it's not straight, you know what I mean? Maybe this stuff isn't straight at all. Okay, hell yeah. And that doesn't look too bad. Until we know what we're doing, we'll wrap one more around the top. Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is like just like 1.5 feet, 2 feet width. So this would be perfect. So we'll just come in here with this, and I think this crap can go all the way around, and it kind of sticks to itself. You know what I mean? Just kind of pop it in place. Hell yeah. Oh, holy Toledo. So we'll have to do this patchy, you know, it'll have to be patchy. Does this one go all the way around? Let's just find out real fast. I think this will go all the way around. Sweet. So we'll get this off. And let's just start attaching it. I mean, it's not gonna get any better. All right. Oh, sweet. And then we'll have a lot to it. This was smart to work the bottom too, because then this will overlap, and then we can attach it at the top real good. Oh man. Cool. And we'll even get it at the top, just like right now, just one. And if one breaks through, you know what I mean, we'll just tie it to somewhere else, you know what I mean, so we don't have to do anything weird. Oh, bummer, dude. All right, there we go. Man, I think we do need to get this totally stretched out. So there you go. Now we'll come in over here. All right, 1, 2. Hell yeah. All right, booyah. You know, having like a real lightweight table for like construction, just, you know, something to just definitely, like even like the dolly, you know, have the dolly but then have just a little fold out table. Like I would definitely maybe make that. Like that's something I could write in on my little sheet of paper, so once I'm done working today I can go do that. All right, good to go there. So yeah, we need to get this. Man, I need like a sewing needle. Oop. Let's see if I can do this. No. right, hell yeah. All right, hell yeah. My battery ran dead, so I don't know where we left off, but we got this second piece, and we got it attached, you know, kind of 3 and then 3 across here. And so hell yeah, we're just keeping on. And guess what? My scissors fell out of my pocket, so catch you on the flip side. I don't know where my scissors went. So what we did is we just got another pair of scissors. Holy Toledo. Are they right under here? No, we already checked that. Man, that is bizarre. Anyway, let's just keep on keeping on, making some string. Where are we at? There we go. Oh, brutal. We're just gonna cut that right there. All right, let's just make a bunch. Got 1. That's garbage. And that's garbage. There we go. Cool. But yeah, this stuff is too tedious for me, man. I don't know. I mean, I would rather just make this out of metal and just keep welding it to keep the deer out. But I don't know. You know what I mean? I guess I want to do it this way. It was 30 bucks for the material. I mean, 30 bucks for plastic wrap. Damn, I could go to the steel yard and probably do pretty good with 30 bucks. I don't know. You know what I mean? It'd probably take me 70 with steel prices right now to get around these, but hell yeah, we could do something with metal for just about the same price. All right, and so we got this kind of overlap here, so we're going to at least, you know, get this wrapped up somehow. See, I think if I got my needle nose pliers, I would just feel so much more comfortable, because that's the tedious. See, I could just reach in there with needle nose, but like right now I'm just losing my mind. Okay, we did it. All that just to like hold 2 together, whatever. All right, you know what I mean? Just keep on keeping on. And will this reach? Yes, thank God. Okay. Booyah. All right, you can get this over here. Okay, so we're just gonna come in right here. All right, double wrap. Oh, see, this is just not my cup of tea. It's like worse than sewing. Maybe I just grabbed too much. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, and again, if you use zip ties, you just burn through them, and then they'd probably hopefully this plastic is pretty UV resistant, you know what I mean? It kind of feels like it's not just gonna get totally brittle. You know what I mean? I'm sure they designed that in, you know, out in the sun, out in the elements. All right, this might be a hard one. All right, booyah. All right, we're getting it, and at least we're done with this one. Sucks that we have two, but no, I mean, it's good work. I mean, I'm saving these trees from just getting plowed over by the deer. Man, they can be just vicious. They just get itchy, and they don't give any, you know what I mean? And they just start rubbing into these things. Not that humans are any better, you know what I mean? We probably don't really care. The only reason we care is because it's in your property, and you're just like, hell yeah, we bought a tree. We want to keep it good. Ugh. Oh, I'm so tempted to go for the needle nose, at least for the next one. It'd be so fascinating, you know what I mean? Like how much faster I could do this, because you could just get in there. I don't know, maybe on this one I can't even get it, but yeah, right now I would just squeeze in my needle nose right through there, because that is just torture. And oh, did we not even capture it? We're not even doing what we set out to do. Okay, it's just right through there. All right, do not mess this one up. 1, 2. Oh, and damn my hip today. It is just, every step is just hell. I don't know why it's acting up so bad. All right, sweet. All right, my goodness. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. Slide that. All right, I'm just kind of double checking. We'll do like maybe one there, but that's about it. Maybe we'll just catch all three all at once. Oh, and I can't even reach that. There we go. Ah, so now we're building skill. Hell yeah, that's no go on the zip ties, but I did get the needle nose pliers, and hell yeah, let's kick this next one out. And I'm glad we're doing this, you know. I mean, this is the only thing that's keeping the deer out. So, you know, doing a project 100%, always good. Now, where do we want to start? I think that's good. Start at that end, and it gets all wonky right back there. Oh man, let's get our pad. I don't know why that's not wrapping around. There we go. And we'll just go to there. Good enough. Yeah, we got to do all this with gloves off. Maybe I can stash my strings, you know what I mean, somewhere. I don't know. I think the sitting down was pretty good. Just going longer on the strings, you know what I mean? That'll help. And definitely just putting some up here maybe. Okay. And we have our needle nose pliers at the ready. Oh yeah, this is just brutal, you know what I mean? Because the knots kind of open up on themselves. And it's really hard just to take your time. But if I overlap twice, you know what I mean? I do, like I'm good to go there. I can kind of take a break. Booyah. All right, hit the halfway point. And we'll do 5 on this one. We ain't doing 7. All right, got it. Hell yeah. We haven't needed the needle nose pliers yet. I think I'll get the top first. Man, I feel like we're on a roll. At least we're getting the process down. Now, can you see nothing? Whoops. Oh, and I only caught one there. I don't think that's the way to go. I think you want to catch like a couple. Oh. But again, you know what I mean? I don't know why the hell I'm doing it. If I know how to weld, man, and for 30 bucks, I wonder if I could have got enough steel to go around these for like 50 bucks and it would look just so bomb. And probably took way less time than tying all these friggin' knots. Oh yeah, this is tedious. All right, looking good. All right, hit the halfway point. Oh, brutal. Okay, booyah. Ugh. Man, I feel like we're almost there, but now we're like halfway. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it though. Not this one. Yeah, whatever. There you go. It's all loose. Alright. Man, we're almost done. Oh, I guess I left it a little bit loose. You know what I mean? But it just worked out a whole lot better, I think. So, come in here. I guess I'm gonna kick this all the way out to there. That'll catch. All right, where are we at? Here we go. Ugh. Oh, bummer. There we go. Yeah, it's so fascinating. The welding part is just the fastest, but tying all these knots, man, no one wants to do that. Oh, I guess I have to sit back down here. All right, so we got, ooh, I think we're done. Damn, look at that. And don't clip the wrong one. Holy hell. Stuff's gnarly though, it's plastic, it'll scratch you up. But it's kind of out of the way, you know what I mean? You could come in here and kind of trim those up, but I think we're good. I don't think that's gonna cut anyone. And we could do that, so we have enough of this to do that twice. So that's kind of cool. So we'll get this all just rolled up. But I don't know if we have enough of this. I think we do. Hell yeah. No, we're looking real good. And if we don't, we'll make a little patch. But yeah, let's just go for it and be done. Damn, this is taking so many GoPro batteries. All right. Okay, my scissors fell out right here, so there's a chance. Oh, look at all this. This is extra. Yeah, I thought we had a bunch, and that's where I put it. So, but I'm so glad I just bought $30 worth of the 4-foot stuff, because tying these knots is just insane. All right. Oh, look at all these knots ready to go. So I think this is the way to do it. Like that. What do you think? Go through this hole and then up around there. Booyah. Alright, hell yeah. Then come over here. Kind of same thing. We'll go through this hole, up, and then around. Oh, I don't know if I did it right. Whatever. All right, hell yeah. Now we're gonna, I think we should get one in the middle. Alright, booyah. Okay. One down here. Man, yeah, this is where you need the needle nose pliers, but maybe you don't. I kind of got this system dialed in. Well, not really. I guess I'm just gonna go through there. Whew, cool. Man, you think I can get that around? Maybe. There you go. Nice, we're getting better at this. Oh, you know, I mean, I never really showed you the welds, but hey, you know, we do pretty good. It's nice and hot. A stack of dimes, just a little bit, you know what I mean? But yeah, it melts in pretty good. You know what I mean? We do pretty good up to the edges. You know what I mean? You should always practice your best welds, no matter what, even if you go fast. You know, even here, hell yeah, I could have done a lot better. You know what I mean? But that's just the nature of the beast. But hell yeah, it's good to go fast and also practice your good welding. Oh, but yeah, this sucks, dude, because like I just feel like this is gonna last like a year, you know what I mean? Where if it was all made out of steel, it would just last forever. So this is kind of dumb. This seems like a waste of, it's literally taking me 2 hours to do this, to tie all these knots. Maybe not, maybe it's just an hour, but I think it's just definitely over an hour to get this crap around here. And it's not super fun, that's for sure. And it's very tedious on the fingers, and it doesn't look good at all, you know what I mean? So, but it does the job. It's gonna protect these trees for hopefully more than a year. Until a deer is just like, dude, I love this stuff. And it's just a back scratcher for deer. All right, hell yeah. All right, hit the middle. And I guess just the ends. I mean, we'll see how many we put around this. All right, hell yeah, almost there. All right, let's do it. Godums. All right, let's go to the other side and finish this. Oh, just enough. Look at that. Damn. So good. Ooh, and I'm glad I went over here because this side is pokey as hell. You would not want to brush up against it. Oh, and we gotta finish the top over there. Man. And if my GoPro battery runs dead, we're just gonna, who cares? And then I'll show you the final product. Oh, it's brutal. Alright, good enough. Do not lose it. Ooh, this side's pokey, that's for sure. It's wrapped the wrong direction. Alright, where are we at? Maybe do another one, capture all this. Oh. And I can't even reach up and over. That sucks. Good enough. Alright, captured it. All right, that's looking all tidy. So we need to at least get 3 on this. All right, hell yeah. I guess just a couple more to kind of seal the deal, you know what I mean, kind of hook these two together. Yeah, right now this is the Achilles heel, kind of this overlap right in the middle. So maybe I'll go around 4 times. I need to see if we're even recording. This is stupid. He's taking so much GoPro. Yeah, we have no more batteries, so catch on the flip side. All right, holy Toledo, my battery died probably about 10 minutes ago, but you know what I mean? Hey, we finished up. You know, we got it and it looks good. The only thing that I'm kind of doing right now is just kind of attaching the two together kind of right in the middle. That's the only place that I can see is like the weak spot. And so we'll just make sure. I already did that side, so we have 2 more on this one, and might go to the other one just to do a double check. Whew. And yeah, we'll just keep an eye on this over the next couple of weeks, couple of months, and hopefully it does good, and hopefully it lasts 5 years. For the love of God, you know what I mean? If putting this much time and effort, just tying all these knots is a little insane. Well, yeah, metal you just weld, and just a little bit of weld is like super strong. Anyway, okay, so we did that. This one we're gonna do the same thing, but hell yeah, you kind of get the gist. You know what I mean? Do the little pan back. Yeah, they look so much better. Well, they're just so much more protected, and yeah, I'm sure that the branches will start growing through this, and we'll have to figure out something else, but until then. Whoa, I don't even think I captured 2 of them. I ain't tying knots unless it's useful. All right. Maybe just 2 more, because I think that side's gotten. Whew. Booyah. All right, hell yeah. I think we did it. I think that's it. We're gonna get our gloves back on and start cleaning up. And then yeah, we'll see if we do. I didn't think that would take an hour and a half. It literally did. That was crazy, just to get that stuff wrapped up. But hell yeah. All right, it looks good. I'm gonna clean up. I don't think you need to see that. You know what I mean? We're just gonna get these 3 tools put away. We're gonna find a spot for our spare deer netting and catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we're inside. We're warming it up. I'm gonna switch out of this gear, and it's only 5:30. You know, it's 5:38. So I'm gonna make a plan. Dinner at 7:30. You know, dinner at 7:30 to 8. But hell yeah, we're gonna put in 2 hours of the actual work we were kind of not supposed to do today. But I mean, that's where I say, like, any work is work. You know what I mean? And what we did was paid work. Hell yeah, we worked on properties, and we did some plumbing, and we did some welding. and we kept 2 trees safe, you know. So all that stuff is definitely work. So, but what we're gonna do, so for like my business, I would want to just digitize, especially since my body is just wrecked. It seems most times just sitting down and digitizing photos. But even I cranked out a ton, but I got to a part of this big project digitizing where it's like now it's kind of towards the end, and it's all the hard crunchy stuff. I don't get it. So anyway, I'm gonna just walk towards that and start doing it, and we'll turn on the camera and I'll show you what I'm doing. Oh yeah, hell yeah though. The other aspect, I got the computer set up in the other room, but I have this other laptop. So I don't want to spend no time digitizing, you know, this days. I mean, this is like 4 hours of footage doing all the plumbing and then tying all those friggin' knots on that deer netting. That was crazy. So anyway, having this separate computer just to throw out a low quality, you know, video and then post it to YouTube where it just doesn't, it won't bog the other computer station down. So hell yeah, it's kind of like multitasking, and we'll just be on our way. All right, hell yeah, I gotta change laundry. So this is always a real good thing to do is, you know what I mean, change out your shower curtain. And since we did all that plumbing today and we used kind of the tub kind of as our cleaning basin. So, booyah, we're gonna wash this. Now here's the pro tip is you'll forget to throw that in the dryer and then you'll forget to hang it up. So have 2 of them and then you're just oh so money. Because now you're just ready to go. You get a freshie. And, you know what I mean, these will last twice as long until they get, but yeah, hell yeah. These just work so well. And then put little clips on them. I do that myself. And that keeps from the bottoms from getting funky. You know what I mean? So even though we're washing, this bottom isn't orange. It's not pink. It's not any of those starburst colors. All right, so hell yeah. Let's take it down and wash it. Catch on the flip side. All right, booyah. So we're gonna see what's in here. And for sure, hell yeah, the grabbers, I don't know. The grabbers are kind of slow, but I don't know, sometimes I like to just do that. And hell yeah, you know what I mean? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that was pretty good. All right, dust everywhere. Oh, I feel like, bummer. Anyway. I just don't want that. I don't know what I'm thinking now, but yeah, this is brutal with back pain, how to unload a laundry machine. So I mean, one thing that I do is this is a pretty good way to do it. Use a laundry basket and put it on top, because now all you're doing is just maybe just getting it in here, and then you can just make one trip to the dryer from here. And we're just getting crap everywhere. All right, hell yeah, did it. And then, so then you can just go, you know, kind of just throw it in there and then shake it out. And booyah, pick it up with this. You know what I mean? Do that. I don't think anything fell. Do you see anything back there? Probably not. All right, light this up. Don't forget that. Cool, now we're just gonna wash this. And this hasn't tore up on me, so you just throw the whole thing in there. I don't know, we'll do half and half, a little bit of juice. A little bit of, never mind. Hell yeah. Booyah. Okay, so let's get on to some actual work. Alright, I know it's dark as hell down here, but I digitized slides, and I think that is just the next thing. It's just painful, because I have to use the digital camera. I gotta set up the camera and it's just a slow process compared to just digitizing photos. And we have a mountain of slides, you know what I mean? So we have days worth of slides to digitize, so it's just a matter of just throwing in an hour, throwing in another hour. But it's cold down here, and I was usually having this up here and standing, but I was like, hell no, we're gonna sit down, and I'm gonna take this upstairs. So let's just do that, you know what I mean? Ugh. So that's what you're gonna see me do. I mean, sometimes in life it's just all about, you know, getting something from point A to point B. Like, that's the big hiccup. You're like, well, why aren't you doing it? Well, because it's cold down there. And standing up makes my back hurt. So let's find, especially if I was doing this just for hours on end. So hell yeah, here's the little office that I use. And, and then booyah. So here, the digitizer that I use is under here, keep it all, you know what I mean, dust free. And then here is just the, you know, this does a pretty good job if you're just digitizing fast stuff. I just throw and go on that machine. And I do like it. It's the 17 and 11 by 17, so you can print 11 by 17. And that's had its fair share of abuse. All right, but anyway, so let's get this going. And it's just nice up here. I got my music, and we just can't get sucked in. Like I said, if there's something I want to watch on YouTube, just put it right here. You know what I mean? And even people on YouTube that are just like, oh, I'm gonna put that on my wait list. You know what I mean? When you're just so addicted, and you know, spending 5 hours of your time every day watching YouTube videos or whatever, you're just like, what? You got to put stuff on your wait list? You don't just watch the whole internet every night? So yeah, so this is such a cool list, and I do a pretty good job. I've actually started, you know what I mean, like on your YouTube, if stuff pops up, just say, hell no, I don't want that channel to ever pop up again. It'll pop up in a couple of days because YouTube's criminal, but I mean, literally, YouTube has a feature that says, do you not want to see this channel no more? And you're just like, hell no, you know what I mean? It's robbing me. Like, I don't want to watch, you know, even Daily Dose of Internet. That's Daily Dose of wasting my time. Holy Toledo. And, but guess what? And 2 days later, they're like, hey, do you want to watch Daily Dose? It's like, I just told you, you know what I mean? We're taking an eternal break from Daily Dose. Anyway, all right, so let's get this camera set up and start digitizing. Alright, holy Toledo, man. That's 6:08. That almost took 30 minutes or whatever. But we have our setup in here. And I think I might have to turn this screen way down. And we might just have to use our headlamp. But here's our light. And here's our first pack of slides. And we're just going to see how long it takes to digitize a whole pack. You know what I mean? And I'm just going to do them one at a time. Whoa. Alright, so there you go. It's nice that slides are kind of protected so you don't have to, you know, wear gloves. But hell yeah, we got a little brush. We'll do a little brush. And then on slides, we have to figure out what the hell is, you know what I mean? Well, what side's which? Huh, this doesn't have anything. It's probably of the moon or something. What the hell? There's like nothing on these. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, we'll start with that one. Oh man, yeah, just this slide is either just crummy or like there was just tons of crap on the camera when it got taken. It is just all over the place with fuzz and stuff. But we'll clean it off. Boop boop. But just in general, we just need to know what side's the front and which side's the back. So it says like this side towards screen, and I think that's the side that's the, if this is the side that's toward the screen, oh, maybe this is the chroma side. Man, it's so hard to tell because one side will be gray. Man, I just, yeah, you don't want to do this. But anyway, we'll figure out which side's which and then catch on the flip side. Hell yeah. So the emulsion side goes towards the screen, and that's going to be where the picture was actually put on the emulsion side. but it was put on in reverse. So if this is the side that you would be looking at, the emulsion side, the good side, well, everything's backwards because you want it projected onto the screen like that. Now we're looking at the crummier side, but no, it's not crummy. It just has a layer of plastic over the film. So when you digitize, you should always digitize towards the screen side, the reverse side, but then you have to reverse your photo. You know what I mean? So yeah, the words are backwards right there. Now the words are forwards. You know what I mean? So this is, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I still think it doesn't really matter, and there are benefits. But if you want to get the highest detail, do the emulsion side and then reverse your photos. So we'll just be on the ball and we'll do that. So anyway, so this is pretty cool. At least you can kind of see what the hell's going on. So we get our slide in here, and then we go to autofocus. So we kind of figured that out. You know what I mean? We don't have to do anything crazy. And then we go to we're gonna do white balance, auto. I think everything. Well, yeah, the white balance is auto. I think everything's auto except, no, everything's auto, you know, because we have to control the f-stop. So we go to, we do like a 5.6, you know what I mean? Just because we want it bright as, you know what I mean? But it's kind of jiggly, and so it's hard to keep it totally steady. You know, we do a pretty good job. That could get a little bit better, but we want a fast shutter speed, so the brighter it can get. Anyway, and but yeah, that's way too big. So then what we have is this motorcycle jack. It's super cool. So I can just put on this glove. It's a little bit greasy still, but anyway, and then I can dial it back. So hell yeah. So then we can just get it right where we want it, and just keep focusing it. You know what I mean? Because, there we go, we can get it bigger. And I guess the autofocus is the way to go. I mean, I don't have to go too nuts. It's kind of nice to have a little bit of a border too. But there you go. It's going to be real easy to get the picture in frame. Get the glove off. And, hell yeah, just slide and go. And it's actually easier just to slide the whole glass. You know what I mean? That's going to be easier than sliding the whole photo, because you have a bigger thing to slide around. And, but hell yeah. I mean, but in essence, you would want the lights off. So there you go. Because you don't want any light overhead either. So wearing a headlamp, man, I ruined so many of my photos just because I was wearing a headlamp looking straight into this thing. But there you go. And I think that's overexposed, way overexposed. So, but hell yeah, there you go. And then we just snap, and then just keep snapping, and then just hold our fingers straight. I mean, just hold this whole setup steady. You know what I mean? This camera, if I knew what the hell I was doing, I would have bought a camera that did have auto features where you could actually set up a clicker. But man, this is just the bare bone. And since we're going through all the trouble, I mean that's darker than I would want it. But that was the thing. I don't know if the photo just was naturally dark. So there you go. So we went from hella bright, and maybe we could have got a little bit. No. Once things are starting to wash out like that, that's plenty bright. You know what I mean? Because actually the photo where you can actually see everything is kind of right in there. You know what I mean? And that's what I wasn't considering, because I was like, oh, that's where I want it. Well, it's just bright. Sure, everyone wants it bright. But then actually, darker gives more information. You know what I mean? So anyway, so we keep them all, and now we're just good to go. And it's always good to just do one. You know what I mean? So, because, why is it good to do one? Oh, we can't take this out. That's a bummer. That's why I kind of set up the other computer, is because we're uploading this, and it's just taken for frickin' ever. If your upload kind of stops uploading, what you do is you just open another YouTube, go to your YouTube studio, and then click on this in your dashboard, click on this arrow, hell yeah, and then just upload the video again. It'll upload it in the same location. Booyah. So now it says 77%, but yeah, so I guess until this is done, we just gotta trust that we know what the hell we're doing. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on, and the whole point is just to get, it's 6:17, so we're gonna maybe go to 8 o'clock and then eat some dinner, or just get through this pack. We'll see what comes first. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. I'm glad I just did one and then kind of reset, because this whole thing was way, you know, the light was way this way. So like the picture was centered like right over half of it, you know what I mean? So definitely get your light right in the middle. So now we're gonna redo this one. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. Now the secret sauce to doing this digitizing with the light is having, you know, an 18 volt, you know, this is the rigid light, but just having a battery powered light, because if you have a light that plugs into the wall, hell no, it's at 60 hertz, and you know, it's constantly pulsing at 60 hertz on and off. And then so when your photo captures the image, you know, the photo might capture the image, and then you're just going to get half of it, you know, to be captured, and the other half is just going to be in the dark, you know what I mean? So definitely battery powered light. And hell yeah, we got 3 batteries, and then we just cycle them through. We got to replace this. All right, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So we're not halfway done, but we got this stack done, you know what I mean? And we got this. This is moonshots, you know what I mean? Everyone's taking a picture of the eclipse, you know what I mean? But anyway, so what we can do, music is the way to go on the computer. It doesn't suck me in, but I got these 3 videos that, you know what I mean? One I guess got, but let's see if I can pull it up. It was literally like a 5-hour video. Hell yeah. 5 hours of this wave. But there was 2 of them. Shoot. But anyway, so all I'm gonna do is just kind of watch this footage of OC1. Well, these kayakers. Hopefully there's some OC1 in there, but we're just gonna do that. But even right now, I can't find the actual video that I was watching, so I'm gonna spend a minute getting it, but then that's it. And while I do this, I can at least, because there's a part of this where I just like click through the, you know, it takes about a minute to click through each photo. Got to do it 20 times. So then I can just space out and then watch a kayak. But I don't want to get too sucked in. There's a fine balance there. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. No, here it is. I just pulled it up. Took about 15 seconds to pull up, but hell yeah, that's Dane Jackson. And this video is like 7 hours. You know what I mean? And what is he doing? He's doing OC1. That's an open canoe, baby. You know what I mean? There's like 400 pounds of water in there after he does that. And he just did that. It's amazing. And just 1 paddle blade. So who knew? Who knew Dane Jackson just kills it with a single bladed paddle? Anyway, so enough of that. We got to get back to this. But now we can just multitask. Cool. All right, hell yeah. I got done digitizing that whole stack, you know what I mean? We still got to process them in Photoshop and then put them in files and then be done with it. But my computer, I can't use this computer because it's still downloading. No, I don't think so. No, I think the video is already saved. So anyway, no, I think we're good to go. We can start processing. But I was just thinking, if we can't and we have to wait, you know, 25 minutes, that's how long it's going to take, then what could we do? Well, let's take a look at our list, you know what I mean? So we did the tree for the deer, you know what I mean? We saved the 2 trees. Oh, the toilet fixed. Well, the toilet hasn't been acting up, but the second it does, maybe we'll identify the problem. You first have to identify the problem before you fix it. If there's no problem, you can't fix it. Anyway, so you know, so it's 7:30, so we could be done with our day, but I just thought I couldn't digitize, so I don't know. I'm gonna go do the wash, you know what I mean? So we're gonna go downstairs, change the wash, catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So now we can get the wash going, and we'll take this stuff out. I always like to just kneel right here and then just friggin' do it. Alright, so that's not too hard on my back, just to get in one go. But I do like to bring it up here, and then kneel up. Perfect. And this is super simple. But hell yeah, now our shower curtain's all washed. It's in a total knot, but that looks good. Alright, and it's fairly dry anyway, so we're not going to waste any energy. Just throw it on less dry. Booyah. And away we go. Now, when I get done with my day, you know what I mean? Some things on my to-do list was like, hell yeah, put away my river gear. You know what I mean? So we can get everything folded inside right. But since we're still working, let's just take this on upstairs and continuing on. All right, hell yeah, we are gonna fold laundry, you know what I mean? For the new year, we have a rule, no clothes on the floor. Holy Toledo, how hard is that? You know what I mean? So we've been doing pretty good. We're 1 month in, and hell yeah, no clothes. Yeah, I'm talking dirty clothes, but still, sometimes the clean clothes will get on the, and then that's when you know your life's just totally screwed up. Okay. And we just go super simple. I mean, we don't even unfold things. If you want an article of clothing, you'll have enough energy to unfold it. You know what I mean? So, and we just do piles. So we do piles of gloves, piles of washcloths, and then, you know what I mean, the sock drawer. We just throw them right in there. Booyah, gloves. And, I mean, I should be able to whoop through this in no more than 2 minutes. I guess I love me some washcloths, though. That's for sure. Alright, hell yeah. You know, it's just nice to be clean and organized. Get that back to school feel. You know what I mean? Alright, hell yeah. Shorts, t-shirts, they all go in the same place. We don't even hang them up, you know what I mean? We just ball them up. You know what I mean? Alright, hell yeah, we did it. You know what I mean? And so, gloves. We'll probably wear these just instantly. So those go right there. Let's just do one thing at a time. But hell yeah, gloves go in right there. You know what I mean? And then right there, that's going to be wash for the next time around. So if you have to reach down, you know what I mean, just get your leg way back. And this is the proper way to reach down to the ground, or it's a safe way for your back. Just have your leg way out. Okay, hell yeah. And we did good. We cleaned the tub, we cleaned the toilet. So the bathroom's finally decent, you know what I mean? Looking good. And booyah. Yep, love me some towels. Love me some washcloths. Alright, this was the welding one. I gotta get this. You know, if I welded in it, I can't just have it laying on the bed. So we're gonna clean up just a touch. Ugh. And then shirts and shorts. You know what I mean? Nothing fancy. But this long sleeve, definitely hang up the long sleeve. There's only a few articles of clothing. It's like the clothing I never wear. So there you go. That's it for hanging up. Everything else is just pile it up. Alright, well, let's undo this though. This is the stuff from that river trip and video that I made. So, it's really hard to get back to square one sometimes, but, you know what I mean, we're doing it. This goes in my pocket. Alright, and let's get back to work. Oh yeah, hell yeah, just got a pair of gloves, you know what I mean? If you're out and about in like a nasty bathroom or something, hell yeah, you're just like, dude, I need to wear gloves. I just thought that was a kind of an OC thing to do, so I was just like, hell yeah, that's my style. And, okay, sweet, let's get this buckled up. Alright, hell yeah, and then the electronics switched up. Booyah, we're just on fire today. Hell yeah, is that even charging? It doesn't look like it. There we go. It's full. It's max. It's max, baby. And this is such a cool thing. I got this at the pawn shop for half off. It was 12 bucks. Hell yeah. And then it's just not all your lithium batteries. That's like it's an explosion of batteries. So hopefully this fireproof box would actually prevent, you know, a nuclear bomb going off right there. But who knows? Maybe if one goes off, it's just it's stupid to put them all in all your eggs in one basket. Maybe we should lock that up. Anyway, cool. And we'll get that there. All right, let's get back to it and catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. It's 8 o'clock. We did pretty good, you know what I mean? And with just a little bit of lunch break, I'd say that's pretty close to an 8-hour day, you know what I mean? And I wasn't even shooting for 8 hours. I was just shooting for 4. So, holy Toledo. That felt pretty good. And I kind of learned a lot about how to shift from procrastination. And I was just thinking about that, you know what I mean? Just have a tons of things, but I don't know. I mean, just have easy tasks, but sometimes, I don't know. It's just so interesting what prevents you from doing something, you know what I mean? And the second that downward spiral starts, it's just like, it's hard to get out of, even if there is something stupidly easy. I don't know, you know what I mean? But it's 8 o'clock and we're going to do whatever we want to do today. Yeah, exactly. Probably not much. And am I going to glue that stupid thing in that soda bottle from the beginning of this video? Hell no. I might open that double action raft pump because that thing is super cool. It's just hell pulling up. It's such a crap design. So we'll see what we could do with that. Anyway, maybe do something raft related. Alright, well that's a video. We did good today. Pat myself on the back. Alright, guess what? That's a video.